We're there, right? Yeah, I think we're there. Everything's good there. Yep. Cool. Yep. Yo ho, yo ho. Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're here in Warhammer 3, a fantasy strategy game that lets you do war crimes against rats and other creatures such as elves and humans. I'm here once again to entertain you, to dazzle you, to enthrall you in my gameplay and life pursuits. How's everybody doing today? This Wednesday, 1 p.m. on the West Coast. Hopefully your day is going well, been going well, however well it can be. Yesterday, we started out as in an immortal campaign to start spreading the good word around... Thank you, Bliss. Around spreading all of our piratey business by burning people's houses to the ground and expanding our own ship in general. Harkin or Silostria. We went with neither, actually. We went with, what's his face? God, what is his name? The flamboyant boy who is all about having, what is his name? Count Noctilius. That's his name. That's who we went with because I like his starting spice. It just gives you options to do whatever. But we then went and took Saratosa and some other places. What else can I say before we get started? We're doing a flag tournament. If you would like to participate, we're doing some city flags that are the best flags from our community. We got some responses from you all, so we used some of those, plus all the top, I think the top 60 or not 60, the top 60 or so, I think, cities who've had the most views on the channel, their flags got added. So there's no real rhyme or reason to them except for a lot of them. The sink drain start. Yeah, the sink drain start. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So if you'd like to vote on that, I think we have a couple responses already, 14 responses, which is pretty good for something that we kind of just threw together. If we go and say, we can show you transition there. You can see who's winning. We have a decent amount of them. I'm going to do it like a World Cup style tournament. So we're going to first get a bunch of votes in, and then the top 32 teams will be put in brackets of some sort, and then from there we'll make it happen. Right now I think who's winning, it seems Moscow is winning. They've got a decent flag. I think my home state of my city of Portland, I really want to win. There's a bunch of other ones in here, but we'll see what happens with that. We can go back to the gameplay. Cool. We'll turn off the music and then we'll play. Yeah, I did a call for it in the Discord just because I wasn't sure how many people would actually participate. No one beats Tailfin of Salmon. Yeah, it's possible. So, what is the situation? It's turn 47, which is kind of lit. It feels like a lot has happened, but also not a lot has happened. Like I said, we came from the sink drain. Technically, we were supposed to fight the elves, but I said some racist slur and just popped off and left. We are in the midst of fighting these rat folk. Initially, they were our allies, and then I goofed up and made them not our allies, but now we're attacking them, trying to get their little province away from them. And then we'll own this like coast here. I was thinking of going and invading the other pirate layers to gain some of their pirate bonuses and stuff like that. But for now, that's what's been going on. Our ship is not fully upgraded, but our units are starting to look better. We have more of the depth guard, which is really good unit. And then we have some more of the later stagers already. Do you have all the DLCs? No, I have... To be honest, I don't know which ones I do and don't have because I played all 3 Warhammers. So I have like a weird smattering of them. I have like none of the new ones, obviously. I have a decent amount of I have the Tomb Kings one. I have the Coastal Pirates, Vampire Pirates counts. Trying to think what the other ones are. Probably those are the only two that I've bought. Maybe some of the other ones. I don't have Thrones of Decay yet, unfortunately. But I hope to get maybe more in the future, but we'll see. For now, I would like to see what we can raise up. Another one of these would be nice, and it'd be nice to get some actual, like, yes, those cav units is actually what I want. So we have true cav, and I think that's good enough for now. This army hopefully can stay alive long enough. We could probably go murder this group, or at least persuade them to not be in the area.
Lord of the season.
Okay. We can build some stuff. I don't think we need to. I think we need to save money to upgrade our pirates captain or to great cabin to get the last little bit. But yeah, that's what we've been doing. Lots of Warhammer, nothing too crazy. Trying out something new other than CK3 because that seems to be time to do it. Trying different things on the channel, you know? That feels like the right thing, especially with how CK3 isn't being updated until September, which just feels so long. September is my birth month, and that's like months away. So, should be interesting. Let's go ahead and just take this. Maybe we'll force them out of their hidey holes. I doubt it, but we'll see. You're a Virgo? Could you not tell from how many strategy games we play? That's a Virgo thing to do, I guess? I don't know. My girlfriend constantly tells me that I have, like, Virgo signs, but to be honest, I'm not a big astrology guy. Just kind of not my cup of tea exactly. Let's do the growth one here. Nice. Yeah, Virgos unite and all that stuff. So our plan was to take the rats and then do an invasion of all the French, or at least start raiding the French coast over here in Bretonia. I recognize the Virgo energy. Yeah, it be thick about us. For sure. Those guys are on auto, so it doesn't matter. We could get some more legendary admirals. I don't know if that's important right now. Seeing as we don't have the money to really support more than 2 armies in their current form. And if anything, we need to just continue to get value from what we already have. Maybe getting some more weapon bonuses, yeah, from all these guys. But yeah, check it out if you want to get involved in the flag campaign. If you don't, that's totally fine. I'm expecting to try to get to 100 votes over the next week or so. We'll see how well it goes. If we don't make that many, it's you know, it's a kind of a lark thing we're doing. So I would expect nothing too much from that. Let's do that one for now. And that's right, we have an outpost with our Tomb Raider friends. That is a fun addition to this game, that you can get outposts built in allied provinces, so that allows you to then go and request armies and then also upgrade certain things, which I really enjoy. Especially, I also really enjoy the change in how the democracy system works. It's just like diplomacy. How diplomacy works is so much better because it actually tells you the numbers rather than just being like, nope, it's not going to happen. It just actually tells you the raw information, which is really how I like to play. So then I can be like, oh, there is actually a chance, and or no, there's not actually a chance of this happening. Should we go full Colossus? That's the question I want to know. Full Colossus army, maybe, maybe not. That would be lit. Where did their army? Oh, they're definitely waiting for us to show up. Unless they just got beat up and are ambushing. Or are they over here? Oh, I see them, yeah. They're running away. They're trying to run away. These poor rat bros. Once our friends, now our enemies. Okay, so we killed them pretty easily. Now we can defend our lands like that. This will put them out of us. You can also complete missions they give for alliance points. Yeah, I do like that. It adds a little bit more going on. And then you can also recruit their dudes. I don't think we can recruit anybody that good, but let's look. They've got a couple units. What I really want to recruit is their one of these guys, the Ushabiti, the giant like sword wielding guys, or the other ones that are like the giant. How do you see a unit's type from a certain group? The one that pretty much has a staff and they shoot lasers. That's essentially how I put it in my head, is that they just shoot lasers all the time. Nothing but lasers.
Darkness comes.
Okay. Is there anything we can do? I don't think so. That is going to force their army, because they're going to be in a tough situation where they don't have... I don't think they have any more locations, unless I'm mistaken. They are, yeah, out. So now they're going to be feeling themselves on this next turn. Whether they need to get into another province, or I think they die. Maybe I'm wrong in interpreting that. Sure. I think that's what they're called. Yeah, something like that. Essentially, they cause drama. Lots of drama. Income from this local settlement, 50%. Only 100. That's not really worth it. Versus this is always going to be 200. That's so much more worth it. They're constructs, so I don't think invocations of Nehekara don't work on them. That's the hardest thing, I think, for at least me as a slightly noob at this series, is that it's hard to see what units are actually good and bad just from like the raw stats perspective, unless I've played through, like, if I haven't played through the race, or I don't really understand which ones are the good units and which ones are the bad units. And I can't just be like, yep, nope, yep. Which I feel like there's a lot of people who can, just after seeing this game play a lot, they're just like, yeah. They don't understand completely. Looks like the elves want to help us out in this fight, which is insane. We're gonna just do a decisive victory, and we're gonna just take just cash. So I think Ikit's dead now completely, and the elves are being dickheads. What is this? Ocean of Opportunity. Conversations with several captured admirals Evi brought information to light regarding several potential targets. We only have time to strike on one, however, so much to choose wisely. Bretonnian merchants, dark elf slavers, Norska raiders, or exotic good hunters. Well, seeing as we were going to go mess with the Bretonnians, I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, Tomb Guard. But I guess we have depth. But we have the depth card, so I'm not really sure. But Tomb Guard is pretty good, I guess.
Serve for eternity.
What is the relationship with the Wood Elves and the Bretonnians? They like each other? They homies? They kissing on the mouth late at night? Under the cover of darkness? Unfortunately, they are kissing on the mouth in the late of dark. And it's not all the Bretonnians. It's just some Bretonnians. Damn, you hate to see it. Set a war for an allied faction? Sure, I can get 400 gold real easy. We can get another Queen Bess. Depth Guard is better at damage and Tomb Guard. Yeah, that's right. I guess they're better at holding the line. So it would be nice to have line holders while we can get our gunnery mobs around the bed. Yeah, we had one earlier. The issue is I just let it blow up. Mobby. I think we can go ahead and give it to our main guys. I would like to probably meet these missions. I wanted to see the Bretonnian merchants. Oh, it's just so random defeat the falling lord army in battle. So it's just a random army shows up. Have you recruited more gunnery rights? Unfortunately, we have not. We only I think we used to have more. Some of them have recently died. We only have one, and his name is Rat. So that's unfortunate. It's good to have at least one each hero type in your army. That's what I feel like, but I keep goofing up. I wonder if we can recruit any heroes right now. No, it's because if we have to go to... He can... Unfortunately, he has gunnery rights. And Vampire Fleet Captains. I don't know what they're good for. I don't remember them as well as some of the other ones. We're getting closer to this, which is good. To be honest, I'd rather save for the special abilities. Gunnery rights increase the mobility so you move further. That's right. So, shall we just cross and attack the French over here that's fighting our ally, or should we go up over here and attack the French that are not that are allies with these wood elves? I think we go help our ally for now. We'll do waste some points. Didn't he say that? Didn't we have a mission to attack? No, we can request and we can build our post.
Before we proceed,
No.
I must rule.
Is he not at war with these guys? Are we not at war with these guys? That's probably what's happening there. Lord of the Deep, or I see. Let's try to get a thing so we can have access to these. Yeah, we have to go all the way to this one to get the gunnery rights, which I don't know if I want that exactly, because we only really have 3 slots left. And I'm going to use one for this upgrade, which gives armor plus 10 and defense plus 6, which is pretty solid for just a straight buff. What is the building that allows us to get the gunnery rights? It's the same one. But you have to do it in like a... Sartosa, do you have access to that yet? You're getting probably close to it. Let's do that one, and then I think Vampire Fleet Captains, I see. We can upgrade that, and then this we can do as well, because we can get a gunnery right that way. As for these guys, I think we're going to go and try... We could go and try to kill these Norse guys, because they're... I think they have a piece of 8. And I'd like to keep our 2 armies together.
Sails up.
Ready the reaver. An impressive and bloodthirsty minion.
What's the one with upkeep? That's always the good one, because our armies... For a bunch of zombie armies, somehow we have to pay for our troops, which I don't really understand what these zombie pirates are doing with that cash, but you know, to each their own. I guess we gotta also look at what our short-term and long-term goals are. Sailors want to dice even if they're this is a decisive victory. We're just gonna do an auto. Well, I kind of not like losing that unit, so we're gonna fight this one. Sailors want to dice. Of course you pay them. I mean, like, they're zombies. Does it really matter? In my opinion, I don't think it really matters. Do you think the Norska will just let me shoot them for like 10 minutes? Probably not. With the 3 Colossus that we have. I get paying people for their labor, but if they're undead, do they count as people who deserve to be paid? That's all I'm asking. Just because you're a zombie, you're not providing for a household. If I'm a zombie sailor, I want to be paid to just gamble. Then why don't we just make them the old-fashioned West way of paying people, which is give them chits to the company store so that they can't leave my service. Well, either way, I don't think they could leave our service because we're literally the reason they're reanimated. So that's one reason. But can't we give them chits? I'm just saying. If I was running this ship, which I am, can we change the currency from real currency to fucking Count Noctilus bucks or whatever? Do we want them coming in on the side? That would actually be kind of fun. I don't think they can come over here because of the wall. But on the side would be great. Unfortunately for us, the AIs, I don't really love the fact that they're just a hill right here. But that's fine, I guess. We'll put our spooky boys on into the forest over here so that they can hit the flanks pretty good. How do you think procure bullets for their guns without upkeep? That's for... We have free labor. What do you mean? They're all undead. They're just free boys to do all the getting of bullets and stuff like that from all our victims and such. Damn, he's got the biggest range, doesn't he? The range is significant. What's the deal with this one? Its range isn't as good. Oh, is it a flamethrower one? Instead of salvos of cannons, infamous Gallius giant covers its enemies in waves of increasing fire. Oh, wow. But the bullets cost. I don't know, man. I'm just saying, we got zombies. They shouldn't be paid full real wages. Shall we focus on the big boys? And of course, these guys are going to find my hidden troops over here. This is absolute horseshit. Get out of here with this. I swear the AI cheats. But, you know, check your flanks and all that. Yeah, they spotted them. Go, boys, go! Well, I think these guys are strong enough to... No, they're not. Fuck. We're probably going to have a bad time in this fight. I can tell already. Let's try to make them clump up in the middle. I love when the AI does that. don't really have a counter for this big boy, unless it's guns. Guess that's what we're probably gonna have to work on. All right, our allies are showing up slowly. How long until they? No, that's not them. Yeah, I know. That's why I was hoping that we could get them dealt with before, but unfortunately that did not happen that way. Let's get them around the back, and then thought the point of these guys were just flamethrower. They are. Let's have them hit their back flanks. How are things over here? Not great, to be honest. Not great at all. But that dragon is dead. Let's use our healing abilities on this unit. Hopefully they can get out of there without being absolutely bamboozled again. What are these creatures? As you can see, I'm a great commander when it comes to this game. Absolutely probably the finest. Get too bogged down in the micro of some other bullshit, so sometimes I just forget about units that are in desperate need to be pulled back. Big boys only weaken in bullets. Use them. Yep. Gotta always use them bullets. I guess you're right. They're more of a shock troop. I always forget that depth guard are not like a actual hold the line troop, but I feel like they should be a hold the line troop. Who'd we lose? We just lost a random unit. Let's do a heal on this guy. These guys are fine. Let's pull these guys back. How are we going over here? Not great. Finally, my other armies show up. I really wanted them just to show up with their artillery from the first, but let's see if we can rush these guys into here. Just start shooting. If this is ours, we should pull him back. Yeah, they really do. So you're right. Maybe we should pull on some Tomb Guard to maybe get rid of some of our faster units, like the Sirenes, and maybe drop. To be honest, these guys don't really provide as much value as the gunnery mobs as much as the hand gunners are. But we won. Pretty decisive, and I don't think we lost a single unit, which is what we were trying to prevent. Yeah, no unit was lost, which is good. Alrighty, so that's how I play the game. Poorly. Alright, thank you for watching. We'll run a 3-minute ad, and we'll be right back. See you all in just a jiff. Beam, 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 beam. Unless your name is Bliss, and then we're here. Unless you just have zombie deckhands and summon, have my gunpowder as damage. Yeah. I guess that's the thing, is I'm expecting these guys to be a better frontline troop than they actually are. Did they die? Were all the casualties the depth guard guys? I guess our Colossus also soaked up a shit ton of damage. The hard thing for me is also the micro of all this is I'm not so good at. Maybe I should find a group whose micro is minor, where it's just like slow and steady grinding down. I feel like the dwarves are really good at grinding down their enemies, not in the other way of grinding. They just like to take their enemies and slowly over the time course force them to bend the knee. I think the other thing that that's the hard thing for this game is that the load times can be long compared to some other games we play. You need handgunners. You need the handgunners. I guess you're right. I think the hard thing for me is we just need a front line that needs to break the waves, and the depth guard are just shock troopers, and I'm trying to use them as frontliners instead. But like the Doom stack, just 18. That's what I want to do. I want to do the Doom stack, so send that army Doom stacking around, raiding all the ports. That's kind of the, and then have actual armies in the rear and stuff like that to defend the like home front. Deckhand mobs with meat shields. I feel like though against the harder groups, they're just absolutely churned so quickly without having much effect. Scourge of the Sea. Jan, welcome in. How you doing today? As you can tell, I'm not very proficient with this game. It's not my main forte, but we're trying out new things. Any advice on to increase the speed of these load times? Because they are absolutely tough, especially for a battle that was pretty inconsequential. We're gonna just sit here for another like 4 minutes and just listen to me ramble on, but I guess that's why we're streaming. All right, cool. We did lose a depth guard. That sucks. Are you on an SSD? I believe we did. Should we take the heals or the cash? I'll take the heals. We lost a depth guard, but maybe we'll fill that slot with more troopers.
Admiral of the fleet. It shall be done.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Maybe we can recruit from our allies once we're encamped. Get some tomb guards. Do they have tomb guards? Doesn't look like it. They just have shit skeleton warriors. What the fuck are the Hikarans doing? Yo. Can you get your shit together? I thought you would be smarter than this, but apparently not. I guess I should have built my outpost in a place that was a little bit more advantageous for that. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and, I guess, fill that slot with a boomer. And then we'll have this army attack. Oh, they're not in range. Oh, because they're not in attack zone. Well, that was a waste of a boomer. AI Tomb Kings just win by cheating. Explain. Explain to the laymen who don't understand the AI's thinking. Do they just spam a shit ton of troops? Is that what you're trying to say? See, I think maybe the setup of this army is a little bit better because it does have more of that zombie deckhands pirate energy, and we have the deck gunners, which I personally think are good because they're just like that, they're kind of like the rat gunners, where they're just absolutely just spitting straight fire. Okay, did we get a piece of 8 from that? We have the queen. I want the queen. So let's go and put ourselves in recruit mode. But you can't do it, cannot recruit, is not available whilst in foreign territory. Is this technically foreign territory? I guess not. In Total War, auto resolves all the battles of major factions, get a flat bonus to win those. Understood. Okay, that makes sense. These poor French people aren't gonna see this invasion coming. Hope you have a fun stream. I'm headed to bed. All right, Bliss, have a good one. Thanks for the 16-month primer. That's crazy, almost a year. It's a shit ton of time. Yeah, okay. We just need cash. So let's go get some cash by raiding.
The crew are restless.
Is there anybody we can raid over here? I guess we could take... We've already did some raiding up into this place. As you can see, we established some ports. The hard thing is we're allied with these guys, so like can't easily raid against them. I guess we could come down here and nobody's gonna expect us to hit all these ports that are... Is this a port technically? No, it's not quite a port. Is there a way to see if it's a port or not? I guess if it's just touching water. That's how you tell, Kevin. It is because it sees that way. Let's go ahead. Winds of Death. I forget which one this one is. Medium forward area affects strong. Winds call forth spectral winds that howl through the enemy's ranks. Is this the one that just melts people? Or I like this one, the Pit of Shades. It's just like opens a portal and just absolutely vaporizes anybody in it. Ports have another icon near their name. Well, at least we can attack these two ports. Let's get our boys over here. Next turn, we'll be able to do this. The other thing I think I've run into by playing this game is that I think I don't like turn-based games as much as I like CK3 and other games where it's not all, it's like a flow of time where it can pause and go. I think they're just a lot more forgiving for some dummies out there like myself who can't think 4 turns ahead unless I have Big Bane operation going. Because it's like I'm trying my best to think, but then all of a sudden a random army just comes out of the mists of the fog of war and just absolutely starts wrecking me. And I just don't have the... What I'm trying to say is I like to save scum. I think that's what we're trying to say here. Big save scummer. Whereas like... who's this dickhead? See, this is the prime example. Where are you coming from, dickhead? I don't want to call the Nehekarians and Nageshians and Nehekara is another one of the factions. Where is this oncoming tide of boys? They're coming out of the east. Okay. So, French are going to have a rude awakening. Hopefully we can just pop up in there. Yep, we can. Cult of Sigmar isn't going to like this. Absolutely destroy them. Does putting a flag on them actually affect the decision, this at all? The auto resolve, or is it just unrelated? Let's go ahead and raise this one. And with that, we can finally upgrade our cabin in the woods. No, we can't. That's right, we need 9,000 more. Fudge. Well, the banners do affect the auto-resolve in a weird way. Thank you for the information. How did this explode? One turn ago, it was fine. This turn, it got exploded. The hell happened? Well, I kind of needed that one not to be exploded. But I guess we'll just have them hover over here. Do you think we can take these guys on? What is it? Let's look at their army comp. They got a lot of shitty Knights Errant. Or is Knight Errant the good ones? I think Questing Knight's the best one. And then you just got shit peasants. So I think next turn when we can either take them on or just auto-resolve it.
Fully.
We'll keep our money for now.
Flotilla of the damned.
Let us do, we can't do that one yet, so that one. And then as for this one, we did all the ones that increase. No, we should do this one. Sacking settlements +8 would have been nice for the last round. What is upgrading it again? Provides allied recruitment of select units from global recruitments. 5 for outside of friendly territory. Cool. Have you set pirate coves with the pirate captains? We have some pirate coves, but can you just automatically do that with that unit type? Is that the like cool thing about doing those guys? Doing those guys. So if we get them, is that their like their thing that they can do? Establish pirate cove. Oh, is that what I should have been doing this whole time? What a dingus move. Let's do Vampire of the Deep. So just, yeah. I was just doing it. I wasn't aware you could just do it that way, which that tracks much better. Let's see if we can give them some agency by giving them better equip monk. Do they have movement speed? Ancillary dudes. Sure. They can set them up anywhere and steal a percentage of the... Yeah, I thought you had to always sack it to do it, not just have some rando show up. Oh, okay, well, shit. Well, if I'd known that, I would have probably been running that scam because it is 100% a scam. Do we have the ability to recruit them here? We do. Shit, boys. Captain!
Next time.
You've got job to do. Now get to it. Can we recruit one over here as well? No. Probably don't have the building type. What about over here? Probably not as well. Cool. Used to busted in game 2, flat 50%. Oh. Just 50% of whatever they have. And it's always the good to do it in like the major capitals. Like this one, not so much, but like maybe one of the, like you said, Lothran, or this one. This one down here is probably, we'll just send our lass all the way down here to establish it. It's going to take her several turns, but that's okay. Let's not upgrade that. And then let's go kill more Bretonnians, who are French peasants. Are the Bretonnians French, or they're just Normans? Because it feels like they are French, but they're also got more, a little bit more going on. I'm not joining that war. Nagaroth. Altdorf. Jen, you seem like a very knowledgeable person when it comes to this stuff. Freak victory. Shit. Do we run? I'm concerned about how much cav they have and how little. We have some halberdiers, Arthurian knights, and French medieval. We could auto resolve. We don't. We only lose some gunnery mob or some meat shieldy boys. Oh, let's auto resolve. We'll take that dub, and we'll take the cash. And then I don't know why they just ran like that. Tough for them. Oh, is he the one who blew up this port? Is that why it's like that? Dickhead. Alright, let's make sure this guy's got his marching orders. Yep.
Sail away.
Sail away, sail away, sail away.
This serves my cause.
Just gonna go smack these boys real quick on the mouth. Give them a little smooch.
Chaos or die.
What is the better, Smuggler's Cove or I think Smuggler's Cove at this point, because this one's gonna, I'm not sure if our ally is gonna take this over because it's now super weak. I feel like that's better than the hideout. But I guess what are the other options? This one's good for recruiting people. And this one's good for spreading vampire business. So 200 or 269. But this one is vast. This one's so much more. I think we'll wait for a turn, and then we'll see what happens with our allies. Let's send her back over here.
Where to?
And then we can recruit some new blood.
Boost these floating battlements.
Okay, I think that's good for now. We'll have those people come down here, establish that, and then from there, maybe we go to the Vampire Coast over here, because our previous, the Pox Marsh has been taken. And that might be smart to get those couple coastal energy back from them, but
Ready the lever.
yeah.
Loyalty like this is demanded.
Upkeep, thank you. Yeah, we're just constantly dealing with
bloodthirsty minion.
cash flow being kind of hard. But I guess that's the point of the establishing the pirate coves and stuff like that. It makes it a lot easier to maintain cash over a long period of time. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. We got 3 people on Twitch. We got 1 person on, or no, we got 1 person on Twitch. We got 3 people on YouTube. For the first time in a minute, we've got less people on Twitch. Normally, we got a lot more Twitch heads. Twitch gang unite and all that. I might go bop these guys just because they're annoying me. Cathar's trading with us this far? Shit, I didn't realize the Cathar and Immortal can trade that far away from their stuff.
Burn the coastlands. Ends justify means.
We're gonna lose our 2 spooky guys. Signing the flags doesn't change anything there. I guess I'm okay with losing those units. 1 can be recouped, and seeing at how much we're gonna deal with these guys.
I will eschew killing. Ocean's terror.
That should... No, still not enough. Damn, I thought that was going to be enough to
No need to beg.
get us to establishing enough for the captain's cabin. Great captain's
Your
cabin.
orders. Sea master. Blow it sky high.
Oh, I thought that was it.
We'll send a message.
Why do you have to run on the... Oh, you already established it. Cool.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
All right, 2... Or, yeah, that's cash right there. Should have had that established months ago. What am I doing with my life, boys? Well, if I'd known, I would have done it earlier, but...
Noctilos.
For now, let's fill our ranks with some meat shields.
What's the reaper?
That should help with that.
Noctilos reigns.
And then more research on our Maybe casual rate. No, that's okay. We don't need casualty rate. Melee difference. Yeah, that's probably more like it. How is our infamy doing? We're almost to the level of enough for the first victory conditions. Probably play it till do the long campaign. We'll see. At least the save. I don't know if today we'll play all the way to that, but
I serve King and Patia.
for now, I think we go with this. That's probably the smarter answer. And then this army is just chilling. Poor French. They never saw the vampires coming out of the wastes to come bop them in the mouth.
Land of the dead. I am waiting.
Okay.
Around the world. Undead despoilers.
Privateer.
Cool.
Landfolk are weak.
As for her, do we think the dwarves are gonna act up? They might. They're starting to get stronger and take over these mountains, so maybe we stationed her closer to that.
Prepare my
Just
coffin.
keep her in reserves. Hopefully she can provide value over there. Damn, 50 turns in. Should have known better. Should have known better. Got 16 responses. Nice. Alrighty. What time is it? It's only been an hour? Damn. I feel like Warhammer's progressions feel a lot slower than other, like CK3 and other games, where I feel like I'm just,
Be killed.
time flies by so quickly because I'm so enthralled. Alright,
In my own time.
maybe let's pick up a couple of these things and then hit the Vampire Coast to get the, I don't remember what couple items there are over there, but I remember them being quite good.
Yes.
How much money do you think this is producing? That's not a port, but this one is.
Master of high magic.
Moving.
As my power ascends.
Capitaine.
Capitaine. Capitaine. Let's save the money. Just always need more money. That's the pirate's life right now, is not making enough cash. The cooldown on Pirate's Cove is killer. How long is it for? Like 10 turns? Because if so, that is killer. Maybe we'll send this army to go fight the Bretonians. At least that one Bretonian merchant group. Lots. How many? Lots. United against us. Why am I fighting you guys again? Let's see.
Crew, salute your betters.
This action cannot be performed. It doesn't give us a... Oh, here it is. Maybe. Cannot be... Boom! You're right. Shit. Alright, well... How about we just send you on a freaking mission to Nagaroth or wherever... Where is Nagaroth? Is that up here? Where did the Rookie hang out again? Is it like on... I know it's over here somewhere. We'll send you on a Nagaroth vacation and then recruit another... oh shit, are we at our limit? Well, that's unfortunate. What increases the pirate captain limits? Yarg. Your limit has been reached. is hella north. Yeah. I know that. That's the only thing I know about Dagroth. Hella north. Yarg.
Aim for their store.
The Pirate Cove number is in the top bar. Oh, and it costs more to perform this action. Okay, well, fuck me. But at least we know now.
I see wisdom eludes you.
Next time.
And for her, we can send her down here. In a couple turns, maybe they'll be relevant. For now, I think that's a good... We did get the good ones. We'll go over here. Better on that and that one. How do we feel about the buried treasure maps? I feel like they're kind of a waste. They aren't that interesting. It's kind of a, sends you like on a wild goose chase. Like, I guess I'll go try to do this one. All the other ones, I just cannot be bothered to do. Sending captains to China is never worth it. They have like 2 ports. What do you mean? I thought they have ports down here in the ones over here. Okay. Let's go tell the lizards that the vampires are no longer just gonna let them sit and enjoy their tea.
Plunder.
Um,
Fly the flag.
we can recruit some more depth guards, which is cool. We have a decent amount of those. I think that's fine.
Blood and toil.
Sure. Once you memorize the riddle, you only do the ones near you. This game makes you hate the high elves so much. Literally, I think we started the playthrough yesterday. I just dropped a high elf slur, or just an elf slur, and was just like, well, I guess that's how we how we're gonna start the stream. Just calling them knife ears from the get-go. Probably because I was watching another streamer play Dragon Age Origins, and I was just like, goddamn knife ears. And people were like, all right, Kevin, chill. And I was like, I got 0 chill right now for these knife ears. Shall we take the Pox lands? Possibly. Shall we be concerned about
This is absurd.
the fact that the High Elves are now all kind of united against us? I guess we have visual on them. The land people here are pretty... they're not that strong. Maybe it'd be smart to invest in a better, smaller army there. These guys are not providing that much value. I don't really want to attack them and get the elf boys involved. Even playing other knife ears, they declare on you because of the player bias. Yeah. The knife ears do love to unite against us. That is one thing I know to be true. I mean, like, I want to fight the... Do you guys have an agreement with anybody else?
For Brit dark are these times, and dark my mood.
I guess let's get a lay of the land. Is this Bretonians friends with all the... Why are they all friendly?
Orion!
Gross. All right, we gotta provide some more value. Let's just sail up the other coast and see what's going on there. Maybe we'll get attacked by some randoms, and that will cause us to have a distraught situation. I like how, because the Cathay has traded with us, now we know that they're on the map. This is my first time playing an Immortal campaign. Usually I only play the campaign because I'm a weenie at this game. And it seems like the campaigns are easier, but the campaign in this seems a little bit more fun than in Warhammer 3 or 2. Because you kind of go into the zones and like fight the chaos guys is kind of more fun than waiting for people to show up at your like homestead and be like, what's that all about? We're fighting pirate versus pirate. I think we'll just take an auto victory. How much money we get? 1,200? I'll take the money. We have enough money finally. Thank the Lord. Let us go and upgrade our ship so that it's the cheapest it can be, and then we can finally get the sick addition of having this, and then we can stop having what is the one? Not the movement speed one, but not the upkeep one. The upkeep one would be nice though. Whatever's the growth one. This one might be worth getting rid of because we don't really need the pirate growth after that. Vampires don't scale well in Immortals. Vortex campaign is their top game. Yeah. I also just like the playstyle of like, maybe Total War isn't always just about holding land. It's about like plunder. I like that playstyle of like roving band of bad boys. Okay. Do we have enough for this yet? 4 turns. To be honest, do we need this? I don't think we need this, or this one, or this one. Well, actually, let's keep that one because I want the Morgul hunters. But as for our home base, shall we're not there yet. One more turn. Why don't we just keep the cash?
The Dark Commodore.
More Vortex bullshit.
Ready the Reaver.
What makes you say they don't scale well? Just because their units aren't good after a certain point, and whereas other factions start getting better and better units over time. You ever want to play a hard campaign? High Elves, Batman, his campaign blows. Man, I'm just trying to get into this game. I don't know if I'm ready for a tough start like that. I guess we could waste some money on this. Is the High Elf Batman the guy who lives in the Shadowlands? He's like, I'm the last defender of blah blah blah.
Like every good soldier of the...
Vampires never get updated. They just have trouble in most fronts. Whereas other factions are constantly getting buffs and increases. The thing is that I don't really know the lore of the behind this game. Ithariel. Doesn't he live in the Shadowlands? He's like, the Shadowlands are under my protection. He used to be over here or something. That's what he sounds like in my head. Let us see. We can finally get this thing. This is definitely the worst in a while.
This serves my cause.
Mission success. Update this, and we get that. And that. Let's go pop off on this court right here. We don't have to call our ally in. Charmar. Little do they know the vampire ghost would come to them.
Show them real fear.
The lore's like 60 years old. See? As you can tell, really good understander of the general Warhammer content. What is the cool building that we get from here, or is there not a cool building? I thought we got a cool building. Is it not because it's not under our control? Oh wow, they've done some work down here. Lizard men are lizarding, and they're lizarding hard. I think for now it would make more sense to just do away with the stone weight, because our units are, I guess they are still getting upgraded. For now, we'll just keep it, and then once we truly need something else, we can do it. Sup, Rat? How you doing today? Let's do mentors. How long until she can establish this? Not until she is 12 turns. Is it the same up here? Okay, so it's the same cooldown. Cool. Is there a multiplayer in this? There is multiplayer. I don't know how good it is. The whole army was kind of a joke on tabletop. All your troops had 0 ballistic score. I never played the tabletop. It seems interesting. Can't stay for long. That makes sense. I know it's late for y'all. Have you voted in our flag tournament yet? That is the most important question.
Admiral of the fleet.
There's just a lot of red dots on all the land. Just out here trying to red dot me to my end of my days. Is there a way to see the whole map? Or does that come with time? You have to like actually go and tell the areas to see one without... God damn it. More of these assholes? Oh, that's a good one to fight. Do we think we could take this army on? This is like our B team. You know, let's find out. It says it's a close victory. Yeah, we'll resolve that one.
Atlas is ready.
Like I thought we would win. Cash.
Send them for plunder.
That gives us a sea shanty, right? Verse. All armies ability. Reload skill, melee defense. That's nice. Oh shit, we got rebels. Bill. What difficulty you're playing on? Little Weenies Jr.
It is your decision.
Whichever one you think Little Weenies Jr. is, because that's the one we're playing on. The Fire War stays until you see it. Okay. So there's no way of us just like being like, hey yo, what's over here?
Kill or be destroyed, minions.
Is there sea shanties in this game? And by that I know that's a silly question, but I mean like, is there like an actual soundtrack for that? Jackal, welcome in. Thank you. Thanks for the question. I think we're playing on normal. Is there a way to see that information somewhere?
Ahoy!
So nothing too crazy, because I wouldn't say I'm especially skilled at this. You're telling me the Awakening doesn't have a special pirates building? It's only Saratosa and the Galleon's Graveyard? I, for some reason, was really under the impression was different. When you activate Sea Shanty in battles, dudes sing. Nice. Nothing like some nice singing. Where are the lizard men and why am I scared? Because I am scared. I have a feeling they're going to show up and just absolutely destroy us. Let's do increased campaign movement, or no, actually upkeep is more valued right now because our army is actually pretty inexpensive for what it is. But I would like to lure it even more. Does it? Because it doesn't seem like it. I guess maybe it's when you upgrade it all the way. Income. Towers, no. It's not showing the little symbol, like the little gold symbol, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's somewhere I'm just not seeing it. That would be par for the course. What's your guys' favorite faction? I feel like mine is a toss-up between the pirates and the Skaven. I feel like maybe it's just that's the American in me is just like the one with the guns. Because at least those are the two that I've played with the most gun-wise. There's gonna be rebels here. Should we recruit a lord? Awakening has a purple-pink building option.
Ocean's Carol.
I must be missing it. Maybe it's the Pirate Wharf? Because it's not showing up in any of the building options. And like...
Flotilla of the damned.
We want to start getting Colossi. But we have to wait and get more cash.
Fleet captain reporting.
Just keep sending our scouts down here. Maybe.
Wait for dust. Where's the lash?
Is Nagaroth all the way up here?
Calmed for now.
Never mind, Awakening probably doesn't have unless it plays as yeah. That tracks. Let's let the rebellion happen. Our guys will be there in 2 turns.
Birthing.
Nothing to do. It's Skaven too. So we should be able to give them a nice little neuter stop. Just bah! Tell the rat folk to get back in their hidey holes. Go back to your undercities. You're not wanted here. We were friends once, but we are no longer friends.
The skies beyond the horizon darken, my lord. A black arc approaches. The Dark Elves use their mighty floating fortresses of war to support their forces abroad. Such mighty weapons must be engaged with great caution, for they bring doom on those.
Let's see if we can get some trade deals going.
For Karen Ka, welcome. Now bow.
Why do we gotta bow? Thought we were homies. Any other traded deals? No, everybody kind of hates us because we're vampires. Unless they're other undead creatures, they're all just like, could you not?
Treat me with the
Alright, so maybe it was a waste to come over here and start a colony in the New World, but classic move by us. That's being dealt with.
Red Fleet Commander.
Let's see if we can get the... Yeah, this is what we want. Necrofex Colossus would be nice, and then we get more infamy plus when defending, and then missile strength. Mortar, Queen... Oh, those are really good. Is there anywhere else on the map that would make more sense to use this cash for this turn? For example, is there the Galleon graveyards? No, not yet. Not for a couple turns. This one is still 2 turns away. And for this one, we could just do it. The most fun vampire is the... She got the wacky buffs. Is she the one who gets all the like the buffs for all the like vampire heroes? Yarg.
We are becalmed.
Yeah, that's gonna be an easy battle. The wild hunt begins? Who the hell? What the heck? Orin, the king of the woods. Who the hell is that? Is that you? Master of the wild hunt is reborn on the eve of Veneral Equinox. The elite wild riders, select candidates bear the mantle of immortal elf kingdom. Now the queen Ariel has done her secret work. Orion storms back into the world. Wild hunt. The hearts of the hunt sounds horns significantly. The elves in the forest spirits fight in Althron defense. Is that for this bitch?
Certainly not.
Possibly. Who's to say?
Land lubbers.
She's the ghost lady. Oh, the ghost lady. Classic. Yeah. The ghost, the lady of the river or the lake. I am the lady of the lake. That one. I know her well.
Darkness comes.
Just blundering through years of lore in this game, just being like, yeah, that makes sense. That's for sure who we're talking about. I am the lady of the lake. That's what she sounds like, right? We're close to our Doom's Noctilus Colossus Doom stack. I guess we will enter on the side of our ally. There are 4 vampire lords. She's the one, the third you didn't pick. Oh, the ghost lady. Oh, I see what you're saying. The one who can summon people. Certain. Yeah. Not that. I'm thinking of somebody else. I'm thinking of the Bretonians, Lady of the Lake. Mabi. More French people. Look. Damn, they're everywhere, these French. The French sure love themselves some expansion.
Fleet master has spoken. Get it done. Prepare for the
Annoys the shit out of me. Okay. How is it going over here? Not quite. Not quite. We can almost do the legendary building in 9 turns. We'll be able to do it. We can upgrade this one for sure, which then allows us to do the other legendary buildings, which is what it. This one gives us increased generation of income, local casualty replenish. It's just the income. This is the one I really want. All seas regions are made visible to your faction. She's a fun time fighting lizard dark elves, then high elves, then beastmen. And she's got her plate full. We must be close. No, we're not that close. I didn't really need this land. I was expecting us to get like bonuses from it. So if we lose it, it's not really the worst. Where's the goddamn dark elves? Is this Nagaroth over here? Isn't it?
Join our bloody games.
Wait, why the Jade? Whoa. I guess I don't really understand Immortal. Oh, there is the Drown Lady. Here she is. Hi, Drown Lady.
Test me in great.
Maybe we can trade with the cultists or something like that. Yeah, it's just deep in that cove. Okay. Well, let's turn our little butts around and get into the cove. Grr. Which is probably by the time we'll be ready. We're going to run a 3-minute ad for you Twitch heads. We'll be right back after this. I'm going to use the restroom for everybody else who's watching. Thank you again. If you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, your viewership is much appreciated. I'll be right back. You can stare at Bruce if you can see him. Is he in frame? He's kind of in frame. I move. Nope, he's not in frame. He's over here. You can just stare at the chair. Chair screen. Sorry, wrong code. Northwestern corner. Northwestern corner. Okay. Well, we'll see. Northwestern corner. It's not all the way up here, is it? No, that seems too far. Because this is Kislev and them. Let me just look it up on a map so that we don't have to maps. Warhammer. Top left, you're saying? Like all the way over here? Like up here? Or like all the way up here? Hella north. Alright. So like in this area. Alright, well, either way, we're just on a nice little vacation with the rookie. Like go all the way up here. All the way. In the Sea of Chill? They got too chill? Joke's too funny. You gotta go to joke jail. Okay. How expensive is it to recruit Noctilus? Can we make a doom stack? Oh, dude, they're so cheap. There's 1,600 a pop to blow bring in the world, but they're as cheap as our deckhands. Would it make sense to bring in another army and then just dump this troop on them? Bruce jail? No such place. I want my doom stack, and I want it badly. What shall we do, team? Bring down recruit costs. But if we recruit a leader, can we put her? Oh man, I totally forgot about this mechanic. I have not been using this mechanic at all. Upkeep for all faction-wide people. It's probably that one. So then our costs come down significantly. So even if I bring a new admiral in, which one's the I make cheap stuff? The bonus for Notorious. I need one who's the fiscally responsible admiral. Who's that one? Do we got one of those? I need the fiscally responsible admiral. They don't exist. Mr. The Noct can recruit straight for himself. Yeah, he can. But I just want to give... I want to give the troops that we have now... I don't want to lose them because they're decent. And I've kind of been nurturing their growth. I thought I saw one that was like increases the... when you unlock a lord, it increases their lord recruitment rank +5. Let's do that one. For now, we'll go inland to bother the lizardmen.
Stragglers get buried.
Who cares about decent troops when you have millions of shit ones? True, true.
A lethal blow.
When in doubt, put a bunch of shitty troops into the field. All right. This girl can't do shit, which is bullshit. Let's just save the money for now, and then we have control over this. Let us make it... Vampire corruption doesn't really need to go up that much. But let's make it the growth one. Do they have Antarctica in this map? Is that a thing? That might be a dumb question. No, no Antarctica. I guess Kislev is like the North Pole. Or at least Russia. And the Siberia. $300 gold or this one? Probably that one. Who owns this land down here? I guess we'll find out in a jiff.
Swashbuckler. Pistols ready. Next on.
Okay. The lizard men are starting to like rally their troops.
Count Noctilus reigns. No objections.
Our troops are finally getting into position. And that is... You son of a bitch. I knew these goddamn elves to be untrustworthy. Okay, who's this? Alright, fucking elves.
Then fire out the way.
We got a guy in the area, but not really.
The lust is upon me.
The South Pole is filled with demons or lizard, depends on who wins. Jan is just a wealth of information. Love to see it. Jan is like, I didn't realize that it was just gonna be the order of all of Kevin's questions. Should we get a guy here, or they just let them raid this province? This province does give us a decent amount of cash.
Landfolk are weak. Admiral of the fleet.
I mean,
This isn't the gods' victory.
that's fine.
It's mine.
They're gonna be dicks. They're gonna be dicks about it. Okay. Well, we'll see how bad this goes. We could recruit a lord and just put him there, just as a vibe. Let's do that. How did they even know where I was stationed? These goddamn high elves and their trickery business. All right, Bat Rat, thanks for hanging out for the little time you could. Shit. Let's shoot these guys in the face. AI has map hacks. It's rude. It's absolutely rude. Okay, so every one of these units are going to kick our ass. Who shall we try to damage the most? I feel like taking on these guys, they probably, and these guys are probably pretty good. I know these are their basic units. I didn't realize there were specialized units for this group. So why don't we just hide or something? Oh, that's right. They have better range than us, don't they? Goddamn cheaters. That's rude. All these rude boys. Okay. We could go try to hide on this like little hillock and shoot our enemies. I don't think we got that kind of range though. Do the gunnery mods have that kind of range? Maybe. Can we not station troops right in front of here? Yeah, we can. Can we shoot down on these guys? That's the question. Have our guys just like meat shielded up. This is a dumb strategy, but sometimes we need dumb strategies to get a couple kills. Oh, here comes the stratagems. Stratagem isn't even going to work. They're going to move too quickly into on us. Yeah. Well, now we know. Hopefully these guys throw. Just throw your grenades at them. Yes. Yes. Get them. You can go attack. None of these guys. Shoot them, please? I guess no. They're shooting aloud. This is a poor showing by us. Our bat boys coming in here. As long as we take out like one unit, I'll be happy. But it doesn't look like we're gonna have that as a possibility. Especially with how they're moving. And these guys are gonna come draw that in. Don't do that. They're doing some good cycle charging on our dumbasses. Turn and shoot, turn and shoot. Damn, they got some range on those guns. On those bows, I guess. Who knew that goddamn boys could shoot so well? We almost rattled them. That's good, but we just need like one more volley. Can we get another volley, boys? Apparently not. That was all the volleys we got. I don't think we destroyed a unit. Unfortunate. We at least weakened some of them. Just shooting the cavalry before they can even get up on the hill. That's the biggest weakness of all cavalry is guns and hills. We only killed 80 of them? 85 of them? Damn. You just wait, motherfuckers. Just wait until we get Big Bertha out here and she's gonna blow your little elven heads off. Goddamn elves coming into my lands. Taking perfectly good counties away from me. It's freaking rude. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, consider us following us on Twitch or continuing to follow us on YouTube. We currently have a flag competition we're going on, city flags. We pulled the list of the most viewed views from the most views from the channel from different cities, and the top 60 ones got put on a list. Their top row spearmen are busted. Yeah, don't they have like, they have really good like bowmen too. They're just such an all-around good unit. They're ranged and they're like a high tier frontline unit. I just remember that was like the first playthrough I did in Warhammer 2 was them, and just remember being so absolutely broken that I could just come in and bop people. I might have been smarter to, yeah. I think their bowmen are also just like their low tier bowmen are just so powerful, as you can see. The fact that they can just shoot over the front line too, instead of having to go around like other units do. I think that was the rudest awakening I experienced after playing them, is that not every unit can shoot over the front line. Spell resistance, yeah. Yarg. Do you think they capture the land or just raise it? What do we think? I have a feeling they're gonna capture it. But they're gonna have a very rude awakening once we get a real army over there. Whenever that happens in 15, 16 years. Is that straighter? Who's to say? It looks straighter to me. Okie dokie. Anytime now. The loading, I imagine it's like much better than some other PCs that have this, but it's tough. They're gonna sack, then capture on the same turn. Is that the meta that the AI does? Sack it so that they get a shit ton of the cash, and then capture it so that then they like take away resources from their enemies. It's rude. That's all I've got to say. It's rude. Game is insisting on crashing, but I say no. I say nee. You don't get to crash on my watch. AI doesn't need money. They just do it to make you suffer. Damn. Truer words have never been spoken. All right, let's see. You might be right. You're right. Yeah. What a fucking dickhead move. Now I was literally leaving Alth1 alone, but now I'm ready to send 4 doom stacks of fucking Colossus over to their island just to fuck kill every knife here. We shouldn't have started these wars across the ocean. We got real shit going on here. Thankfully, they will start getting some of the debuffs from being in vampire territory.
We are becalmed.
Never leave Alth1 alone, though it will come for you. I was under the impression that they wouldn't come for us, but I guess I misunderstood.
Await the next wave.
See what?
Souls.
Okay.
Count Noculus Reign. Death begets death. I want death and destruction.
Our infamy has gone up once more. Do you think we can get a peace deal with the lizardmen? Lizardmen, you want peace? No, they don't want peace. Especially because they're ranked 4. Well, it was worth trying to ask for it. Both one is like Rome in Total War, basically the final boss. Is it because they're just surrounded by their allies, essentially, or they can confederate? Either way, I think it's rude.
On the double, I have arrived.
I haven't really upgraded this area too, so it's like not surprising that we're bad.
Dead raiders.
Yeah, they get the whole island. Okay. How close are we? 7 more turns until that happens. Should we put a... No. We'll just keep the money, I guess. Should we leave the lizardmen to their business? The other AI never invade them. Before we leave, we've got to get that couple items. That try to bury treasured stuff. Our one ally is getting absolutely dominated by the French, which is an underperformance right there. White lizardmen are no bueno. He starts with Lord Croc. That's right. A mí no me gustan los lizardmen. Tienen... The Aztec lizardmen are... They have Quetzalcoatl on their side, or the old ones, or whatever.
You stand before soup.
Dude, how many wars are you in? You need to figure your shit out. Getting pushed back by these humans is just a tough look for the undead culture as a whole. All right, where is this army of Gunline? Oh, they got another army there? Jesus criminy. Let's just hold up here. Lord Croc is like your grandma on Mobile Suit, but grandma has nuclear artillery. No, that's the rats. You're thinking of the Skaven who've got nukes. No, they all have got nukes, Kevin.
I am waiting.
Okay. That's not any of those things. Still waiting on that. The frog nukes. Yeah, that's right. They've got the... I do recall now. The frog nukes. The infamous frog nukes. Where they're able to shoot... Yeah. Alright, if we recruited... We don't have the money, but... How much is it now to recruit these Nocto boys? 15, and the upkeep for them is 23 goddamn bucks. Oh man, that's so inexpensive. Oh, baby boy. Okay.
An impressive and bloodthirsty minion.
Let's go do the tide stuff. I would love to go over here and just smack these kids upside the head. But the game won't let me do that. Wait, the same lady? Same model, at least. GW went away from giving lizard dumb names. My fave was Koopa Mocha. Damn. They just stopped trying to perpetuate weird names like Quetzalcoatl. The Feather Serpent.
As my power ascends,
Can I?
death or be destroyed,
No treasure hunting.
and destruction.
Okay. Another turn. The freaking elves, man. Who knew the elves were gonna be dicks? I guess we all knew they were gonna be dicks, but it's just annoying that they are dicks. There's some chaos spawn. Koopa Mocha. Cup of mocha. Yeah. They should have just gone into the like Aztec lore more, leaned in harder, and just pulled like Moctezuma
Wave treading.
and all that like business. So this is where all the elves live.
Wait for dusk.
I'm here to establish a Pyre Cove. Alrighty.
I have
Can we
saved the world.
go and murder this one?
For the
So this is a valiant defeat. Do we think we can actually take these guys? We don't have our good frontliners. My only concern is that they have really good cav, and we only have a couple halberdiers. We do have arty that will give us superiority. Did they have any artillery? No, they don't. So they're gonna have to come to us. We have a faster armor producer. Mazadumdi. I guess you're right. Jam, what are we thinking? Do we think we can take him? I think we could, but I don't want to lose a big army like this. Especially with, I don't know if this captain's immortal yet. She's not. Sure. I don't know if that's the right move. Let's just save, do a quick save, and then worst comes to worst, we can. It says it's gonna be freak victory, or Pyrrhic victory, not a freak victory. Means we're gonna lose a lot of people. Let's just fight it and see if we can. We quick saved, so if worst comes to worst, we take the next hit. Elf outrange you, and you guys have trouble taking arrows. Not if I shoot them with cannons. Fast enough. It'd be nice to be able to like swarm them before they get too far into the environment, but I don't think there's a possibility for that to happen because they're just gonna show up all the way around here. If only we had like 3 Queen Bess, that'd be absolutely bananas. How long until these assholes show up? 2 minutes. And the other ones? We should have gotten more lightning, whatever. So it prevents them from... Did we really get out? No. These guys... Our range is much better than ours.
Don't stop.
It's not very nice of them.
Off deck. On my
Using powers like that. Are these guys... Of course they are being interrupted. Can I... Is there a way... Oh, it said it right there. Shit, that's not how I wanted. So if I right click to cancel... Okay, I can go like that.
Flee, Doctor
We could also just take this army out and have everybody run away. That could be our stratagem. Just have our rattle guns go off on them. Elves mean you but low tier elves army can be you in the until the end game. That's pretty tough. Oh shit, did that just say end the battle and await reinforcements? I don't think I've ever gotten that message before. Alright, let's just have everybody run. End battle. We won! Get absolutely dunked on, kids! And then we can fight them again. I guess we didn't kill them. Do we get cash for that? I've never had that happen where you like are able to end a battle early before their reinforcements show up. But I guess I've never fought only 3 units to do that. Will that affect our Pyrrhic victory outcome? Possibly. I have a feeling it will. You can do it, little computer. You can load the little scenario. It's okay. I believe in you. Thank you again to everybody who's been watching the stream so far. We've had it consistent people on YouTube, whereas Twitch, I feel like normally we have consistent people, but it's not as consistent as it was the days before. I believe in you, little computer. You're the little computer who could. Even the game says I'm going to cancel. You're not going to cancel on us. You're going to load it all the way up. It's going to be great. You know what game doesn't do this to me? Crusader Kings 3. Oh my. It's just so tough. Okay, cool. We did get money. Close victory? Get the fuck out of here. It wasn't a close victory. You absolutely won that. Let's do the replenishment. So they die, giving us the opportunity to go after their friends, right? Or no, of course. Oh, shit. Close victory. I'll take a close victory. Occupy. God damn people coming out of nowhere to start fights with me. Just rude. You think you know some people, and then all of a sudden they do that to you. Just the rudest.
Count Noctilus reigns. Nothing shall stop me. Dance macabre.
We can't get there? That's dumb.
Boost these floating battlements.
What other guy do we need? Do we need a Death Shrieker? It's a flying monster. Is that new? I don't remember the Death Shriekers being a thing. Maybe some crab boys? We don't have any big monsters.
Death and destruction.
Big crab boys is always good. Soon we can upgrade that. Pretty soon that will be upgraded. Our poor friend is getting absolutely dominated over here. I didn't realize that was going to happen. Playing the force of destruction He's the worst. They sail across the planet to mess you up.
I will not blight my soul.
I will not blight my soul.
Fleet captain reporting.
How much money do you think the Fortress of Dawn is producing? It doesn't seem like a lot because
Course plotted.
they're having a bad time. And it looks like chaos is running down here.
Pistols ready. Next time.
Loyalty like this is demanded.
Loyalty is demanded. Income for rating. Is there any ones that are like, oh, our income is much more? Let's do that one. Cool.
Darkness comes.
Back to doing this bullshit. Okay. I want to, once we get the tech all the way up, I want to recruit another legendary lord, or not legendary lord, because we don't get any legendary lords, which sucks. I wish you could get the other, once they were like no longer in play, you could unlock them. If you defeat them, you should be able to unlock them. I think there's a mod that allows you to do that. Might be wrong. Let's do the fleet suffers because we're not upgrading as much.
I have sailed the world. Where to?
Close victory.
Drop anchor.
We can get those guys back.
Exchange them for plunder.
Now she's immortal, right?
The crew are restless.
Yeah, that makes her immortal. Nice. Nice, nice. And then we can go ahead and
Setting sail.
recruit some more troops there. Do we continue to fuss around with the lizard people? I mean, like, why not? How many more turns until we can recruit a guy? Couple more. Will they take a peace deal? The lizard folk are probably less likely to take peace deals now. Especially with their... Yeah. What's the reasoning? They're just not relatively strength. I think if we just go in and start doing some Scorchers, some Sherman March on their ass, they might be less willing to take that. Let's go right here and see if we can get a ambush.
Sea dog.
Why can't I recruit? Oh, because there's no...
3 sheets to the wind. Wait for manslip.
Got it. We're starting to get a little bit sizable bank account, which is huge for us. Especially... Does this special building that we could do, does it reduce the cost? Recruiting for artillery units, recruiting costs for artillery units. So it'd be advantageous to have... Is he considered an artillery unit? I guess that would make sense for him to be considered, the Colossi, to be artillery. Artillery monster. I want my doom stack, and I want it now. Maybe we go over here, attack these guys, then leave this part of the world because it's not really that important to maintain. And then head back to the gallows grave, and then recruit another legendary or lord to then get our doom stack of colossi, so that we can then go invade the elves and force them to understand what bullshit they've brought upon themselves. I thought we were ambush mode. Are we not? Dead race again. The thing, the troubles I run into, especially with Warhammer, is like as time goes on, I'm less inclined to do battles unless they're really, really important battles. For the most part, I feel like I auto-resolve. I will auto-resolve a lot more often. Sure.
Ready the lever.
It says we can raise some dead. I guess we won't need to because we killed them so hard.
Ends justify me. Death begets death.
Let's establish a pirate cove.
Build them.
What's the value? Here it says 28, and it's probably an increase.
Ocean's terror.
Does that increase our timer again? No, it doesn't. Okay, good.
Get me 10.
Yeah, lots of chaos units down there.
Armed and ready. Wave treading. Be calm for now.
Is this Nagaroth? No. The Black Tower? Is that the one we're looking for? Or is that something else? Also, what is this? What is that? That looks like trouble. That's what that looks like. Okay. Let's get the troops back at home so that we can go ahead and
Master has spoken.
recruit some new blood. We just need deckhands, don't we? Let's recruit some deckhands and then this guy. 2 of those guys. Okay. Will they accept a peace now after what we just did to their one city? They are getting closer to a peace deal, but we just got to keep showing the lizard men what we mean and how we mean it business-wise. This is how you get the lizard men to surrender. Step 1, shoot them in the head. Step 2, bring them to the table after shooting them in the head.
Attend me.
Let's do that one. And then we already did that one. That.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Maybe we should go to the Starve. These two and get established that, and then maybe. That means we can do the secondary one of these. Income, and that, and let's just do that for good measure. Bum 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 bum. Okay, close victory. We lose one of our things. Is it because they have all these? Let's retreat and see if they'll still take the fight.
Listen to the groveling peon.
Sure. You could have a peace deal. Or an God damn it. Where is this on the map? I can do that, but Lucinia? Oh. God, why are there random dickheads just... This is why I don't love this game. There's just random dickheads who do that shit. You're just like, okay, cool. Thanks for causing that. And now we have goddamn French people trying to come and blow up our sticks. Oh my god. Okay. Can't handle it. Too many enemies on too many fronts.
In my own time.
Let's go beat them up, and then let's see what these French assholes got going on. I'd much rather them attack Nuja. This one is a little bit more, got a little bit more going on. Trying to keep a decent sum, but guess not. What are the other positions we could open? Campaign site, campaign movement, all factions. Need more upkeep for deck drops. No. Research, that probably would have been smart to put someone in the fleet. And growth would have been smart. That would have been smart. Okay, well, I forgot that was a mechanic. That was a thing that I could do. Is this where I'm supposed to be looking, or no? Maybe soon. Just got too much of the map just discovered now. And these guys are just causing trouble left and right. Alright, let's just fight them. Worst comes to worst, we lose the fight, but all because these stupid beastmen just got too big for their britches. Saw an opportunity to start attacking me. Thought we killed them off, but I guess they come in waves, so it's not like totally unheard of them appearing and disappearing. All right, what's our goal? We want to take out one of these units. Unfortunately, we don't have the cannon throwers like we did last time, because those guys are really good at taking out a whole unit. Guess we should focus on the large guys, just because we know we can take those guys out that way. Let's put ourselves on a hill like this so that we know generally what we're doing. Cool. I guess these guys, fuck this, I forgot about this unit. Just shoots over at top. We'll just keep these guys in reserve. Let's see what the enemy does. Hopefully they just tire themselves out. It's not gonna happen that way, but you know, a boy can dream. Oh, this just lasts for 30 seconds. Interesting. Wow. That was incredibly fast. I didn't realize how fast these guys oh, because the reload skill is higher. That's why they're shooting so much quicker. That sea shanty, big upgrade in that regard. We can definitely scare off one of these units. Did a decent job of scaring some of them off. The big boy, we gotta take out that big boy. This might be winnable. I know that's crazy to say right now, but it might be. And then the dragon guide lands, of course. Shit. And they're destroying that unit. Cool, cool, cool. Can we bring in... No. This is not winnable. It's absolutely not winnable. But, you know, we love to live in the pipe dreams that is my brain. They really know how to disrupt your backline. All my troops are about to sunder. Nope, didn't kill that guy. We got close to killing one unit, maybe. Alright. Let's run a 3-minute ad. We'll be right back in 3 minutes. Getting our ass handed to ourselves. Love that. Cool. Valiant defeat. How many losses did they take? Probably like none. We got close on killing one of their units. Did a lot of damage to one of their guys. Let me use the restroom. We'll be back very shortly. Right, Bruce? Right, Bruce. Fucking beastmen are breaking my balls. Absolutely destroying me. The rudest thing about the beastmen. All they want to do is destroy. This is the thing about Warhammer that I don't love. Just, I guess I opened myself up to this. We could recruit an army and just absolutely start trying to put the beastmen to bed, but instead I'm too focused in on trying to make a doom stack to go kill the elves. I'm gonna destroy that land too. Okay. I didn't realize this guy was such a dick. But here we are. Is Hag's Grave the place we want to start? It's not their, like, headquarters, is it? Probably makes a decent amount of cash, though, right? Is this their capital? No, this isn't their capital. Nagroth, there you are. Establish. Did you fail to establish it? Seems like she failed to establish it. Oh, because she's not in the area. Okay, where are these dickheads? He's here. Okay, shit. Let's go ahead and get... Which one has access to recruitment costs? Minus 15%. Wields a pole arm. What does the infamous one do? Ambush. Yeah, let's do the recruitment cost guy. And then next turn we'll do that.
Count Noctilus reign.
Then we'll do some light raiding here, establishing some pirate coves, and then we'll do the same over here. And then, did the French give up on their pursuit to like cross the ocean, or are they're still doing that? Oh god, are they gonna come take this land? Fuck, that's such bad timing. Either way, then we kill the elves here, and then we go over here, and then we finish up over here. That's the plan. We take all this land, just get 3 armies going at once, and just absolutely start churning.
Prepare my coffin.
Let's lower the recruitment costs. That might be dumb, but like that's what we're gonna do. Still waiting 1 turn to get that done. Do that. The Nagaroth, you're definitely trying to...
What compels you to be
He's so screwed, dude. He's been absolutely pushed out of all those lands. That's so tough. The AI is absolutely indomitable. Okay, you are just the biggest dickheads. They're just gonna crush that too. Just crushing my dreams, bro. Guess that's what happens when you leave yourself open to beastmen. Wild hunt has ceased. Cool.
Count Noctilus reigns. Wipe them out. All of them.
Establish another pirate cove over here, and then maybe we ski-daddle. If they're nice enough to let us ski-daddle. I doubt they're gonna let us ski-daddle. Okay. So, our ally has been absolutely outdone by the French. Not surprising here. The elves have been dickheads, and they've done the unthinkable, and for some reason they want to take that land from us, which is totally fine. I understand they want to expand without having to fight us. But by doing such things, they now have to fight us. So we're going to do that. This is going to take 8 turns to do that. That's fine. Surprisingly, you haven't lost out on a lot of our cash, which is good.
The coastlines. Breathe.
We want to upgrade this so that we get more income and we get access to some of the higher tier buildings. This guy is really trying to come over here and fight us, so we should probably recruit a lord. Legendary admiral. Recruit. Who can he raise? Not that many guys. Let's go ahead and for now just raise a small army just to offset this
At last we will feast.
incoming army.
The sea brings death.
Okay. Can we also recruit a lord? No. Hero. We could do a gunnery right, not yet though. Okay.
All set.
No, No, I don't need that guy. We need these guys. Recruit. So we're down bad. Down bad in a bad way. Especially because this guy's going to keep just tearing through our lands. Thankfully, this point has defensive, and this one has one too, but just annoying.
Sail away.
And then now we don't have enough cash for the establishing Agoroth, do we?
Black-hearted dreadlord.
10,000.
No, we don't. So then if we do that, we need to undo this one for a second. Just give us the cash to do it. And the next turn we can
I
try it.
hunger. Hide and cower.
No, no. What are you doing? Establish this.
Aim for this.
Okay, so we did that, which allows us to get $538 extra, which is good. Will the lizardmen give up on their... No, he still wants to fight. Well, that's fine. How much money is this province giving us? 1,100. It's not really worth that much to me then. We can just keep moving. That's not important.
Ruthless.
Tough out here. I think the hardest thing about streaming when there's not that many people watching is just like I'm really good at like rifting off of people. It's kind of my like specialty. That's why I like to stream, is just to talk shit with you guys. But when it's like a quiet room, it's like just talking to yourself, which is fine. I do it constantly, but I still do enjoy when people are watching. But you know, it always enriches the experience when it's just like some more going on, but it's part of the process. We should just start unleashing some juicy gossip about my life, and then people would be like, oh no, he didn't say that, and then I'll be like, oh hell yeah I did. Why the hell are they going over there?
Get it done. Attack the
No understanding of why anybody does anything in this game. Can we do this yet? No.
All will serve. Ends justify means.
This is a valiant defeat. All right, let's just get the F out of here.
Red Fleet command. Halt for now.
I have sailed the world.
Ready. Voyage on. This is pirate land now.
Didn't really want him to recruit an army because I was going to use him as a thing, but that's fine, I guess.
Pistols ready. Astride the waves.
Is there any islands over here? I thought there were islands over here for some reason. Am I Maybe it's only in Warhammer 2 that those islands exist. So now that is a thing sometimes, where the islands aren't real, Kevin. They're not real. The only building I really want is this one. So what does this one give us? Recruit all costs by -15. Yeah, but the other guy can recruit him, I guess. So it's not really that big of a deal. Bum 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 bum. We lose those guys? That's fine. Take the cash.
You kill for profit.
A freak victory? Sure. A Pyrrhic victory, I mean.
It is only mine.
I knew these fucking assholes were gonna do that. I should have recorded. I should have got more troops ready. Maybe. You can kind of see Bruce's face in the corner. His little face. You can see it's so cute. No, that's not it. Kind of seeing it right here in the corner. Just doing his cute little thing, sitting there. Being like, just the cutest little angel in all the land. But in 2 hours' time, he will be a demon. Who will be at non-stop at my throat trying to get sustenance from me. Because he thinks, for whatever reason, it's 7 o'clock p.m. Cat eats on a schedule. Who knew he can barely understand time? Let's go and delete that one. And then let us go. Can we put him in the faction? He cannot be fleet enforcer, which that's fine. We need him to be this guy. And then let's go ahead and just get him just stacked with troops. Spend the money. Especially if the AI is going to be dicks next turn and try to attack us. Worst comes to worst, we just churn this whole army.
The sea brings death.
Yeah, that's right. She doesn't have the special abilities. Alright, run it back, boys. Once more, into the abyss. Yeah, we'll do that. Bring back some of the people. They might take a priest deal after that. Cult of Sigmar, they can die. How much money are we getting for this one? I'll take the money.
Trade them for plunder.
Then we'll start our campaign of doom on the elves. Pyrrhic victory. That's fine. No. Half of these guys dying is actually perfect. The Bretonnians are declaring war on us. Oh, nope. They're just giving us a gift. Oh, no. They want a gift. No. Sorry, Bretonia. No. And they're going to also declare war on us? No. Alright, well. Bretonians, good thing we were, thinking about killing you guys anyways.
All bones on deck.
Colonize. This one.
Admiral of the fleet. Serve for eternity.
No. Alright. They've got to want a white piece over here, right? If not, they're dicks. It's plain and simple. If the lizardmen don't want the piece, then I will leave that land undefended. Oh my god. It's sapping some of their strength anyways, so... The Bretonians have come for our heads sooner than I was expecting. It's going to take us time to get over there, which is most unlucky. Let's upgrade that building. Does he have any specialty? No, he doesn't. Let's do upkeep. And then
Landfolk are weak.
I guess we'll just recruit bodies. Just more bodies than ever. Hoping that our one units stay alive. Boom, boom. And boomers.
What is your demand?
These guys can have nice troops. Nicer troops. They probably need artillery too. Recruit. Okay, let's do that one, and then let us do, what's the ones that focuses on these ones, where they have more physical resistance, which would be nice. And then these ones too. Cool. Slowly but surely matriculating down till we get exactly what we need.
It is your decision.
Let's do that one. Especially if we're gonna be fighting people the way I think we're gonna be fighting people. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3 turns. Ugh, that's less than ideal, but what is one to do?
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Captain, on deck.
Let's see if we can get some extra money
Cower before me.
from trade deals.
Do not bandy words with the weak. Leave me.
Doesn't look like the other vampires are willing to be our friends. What about the elves? Who do we have a good relationship with? Let's start there.
What?
The culty people would take a trade deal.
Immediately.
Let's do that. What about
Dragon
other?
Master, tell me,
This
have
guy?
you any unusual creatures for?
No, I don't have any unusual creatures for you. What about the drowned lady?
Iron. Come, we shall
Trade deal?
talk, then
Yeah.
I shall... Yes, my pretty.
Just trying to get extra cash any way we can. They don't want cash deals from us because rude.
Marauders all. A timely
Norska. Why won't the Norska give me a chance? Okay. Probably send this lady
Dread Lord of the Druki.
towards... There's probably some ports over here that we can use. Okay. Just still exploring. Another elf faction found. I guess we're getting to that point in the game where everybody just hates your guts. Unless you're a good guy, and then everybody all the bad guys hate your guys. Which right now there feels like a lot more good guys than bad guys going in quote unquote. I don't think we're technically bad guys. We're just people who see an opportunity to murder a bunch of people for their money. Where is this gunnery white? Of course he's all the way there. Let's have him get down here, and that's the Bretonnian army. You hate to see that. Let's see if we can recruit a lord and just have them be a freaking nuisance.
Admiral of the fleet.
Their heart is as black as night.
Let's do that. Let's do the crab summoning. Let's do this stuff. This guy's he's gonna die. That's essentially what he's built to die. He was born to die. Do we think this is their most forward army? Possibly. If they're gonna let us, I would like to go attack them. Let's do it. Yes, I know you have allies. I'm at war with some of them.
They are sub.
Let's just encircle them for now.
Ready.
The tide has come in.
Should have just done overwhelming force from the beginning, I guess.
It. Pistols and cutlasses ready. Don't mind us.
Seems like a pretty big victory right there. I don't know what the forces limit or their forces were like before that, but now they're dead. Be nice to have a gunnery white that is decent, but don't think we're gonna get that option.
An impressive and bloodthirsty minion.
Cool. Now these two are just gonna start wandering this way, causing problems. Maybe it's time to actually get a third army that isn't this shit army. Let's do growth. Yeah. I think we can get rid of these two. And I think they've served their purpose now. They went and they spread their, established the coves and stuff like that. So, maybe at least the southern one. She hasn't really done much in a couple turns. Just kind of exploring the map at this point to make the game go even slower. Can't believe the Cult of Sigmar is absolutely destroying all of the Tomb Kings.
Beg for your life, wretch.
I'll take a piece of steel, that's fine.
The Galleon's graveyard.
And now these guys are attacking? Okay. Sucks if we lose that land, but I'm not too worried about it. That was kind of the move all along. They are sieging us, and we cannot. It's gonna be a valiant defeat. Isn't this a main town? No, it isn't. Frick. And the elves are back. Okay.
Admiral of the fleet.
Seems like it's a bad time to be us. We have all the Bretonnians at war with us. We have like all the elves at war. Maybe because I said knife ear earlier, and they were just like, "You son of a bitch," and I'll be like, "Yep, that's a me." Mission issued. Cool.
Dread fleet command.
Let's get him here. This army we're gonna have go here. This army we're gonna go like this. Rebuild. We're gonna go recruit another lord. Because why not at this point? And just have them have troops. We don't need cash, right? Cash is for people who need it. Let's go with this. Boom, 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 boom. And then upkeep. And then recruit. I just need bodies. We just need bodies. Cheapest units you can give us. Just pirate body on pirate body on pirate body.
The sea brings death.
Especially if everybody's coming to fight us. Thank you again to everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, Continue. Gunnery White. God, these fucking elves are breaking my heart. Shouldn't have let them. I guess that's what you get for letting them stir for too long. But maybe we will. It's a decisive defeat, but maybe we can do something about it. So they got peasants. They got some cav. It's not very strong cav. I would like to use the blowy up guys on the biggest mob possible, like a bunch of cav coming in, but this map doesn't do a good job for our defense against cavalry. I think there's some, from my topographical eyes, I can tell that it's steeper over here. Maybe like right here, it's kind of steep. So spear boys plus hill equals win. Not win, but at least death to the enemy. And I think we'll start with all of our troops, yeah. Like I said, this was going to be the higher peak. I guess over here it is. We don't want them being able to thunder down on us. That's essentially the hope and dream. A minute 32 until more guys show up. Let's get our. Thankfully, a lot of our meat shields are pike, so that just goes and shows that we're able to like deal with a lot of the incoming bullshit. The bats can be batting around. What do these guys do? Special ranged weapon. Are they guns? Or, yeah, they have guns. We have a boomer. This guy. Yeah. Who's still over here? Bunch of other guys. Warp deckhands. Thankfully, we have a guy. I wish I should have put more into his stats, but into his what am I trying to say? Into his leadership stats rather than just pure channel magic. Other things. Okay, start deployment. I don't understand, we're the defenders, but I guess that's why we don't get to see the ground first. They're just gonna wait for their allies, aren't they? Yeah, we don't have ranged or anything to do with that. Okay, so okay. Let us see. What is the ground? What is the best ground? Why don't we just be an asshole and corner scum? Just corner scum like this. And then these guys go like that. And these guys go like this. The boomer goes too, and these guys get there. Are we gonna be able to get there in time? Probably not. Not at this rate. All right, let's reevaluate once we see how quickly they're in position. All right, they are quickly in position. But them moving around allows for us to maybe have an opportunity to do something. All right. How far are they from their positioning? Pretty far. Okay, let's go like this. Gonna have to resettle here. Let's have our gunnery mob over here. Why does that range? Oh, who has ranged units? Oh, it's that guy. It's not the... I was like, there's no way they have ranged. Is anybody still going over here? The boomer and... Yeah. We'll keep the boomer in position. Alright, so they're going to try to, like, get big and powerful and on us. And, like, that's probably going to work out fine. And we're probably going to die. But we're going to try to take as many of these assholes with us. That's the hopes and dreams. As much damage as possible. So some of the army is very tired, which actually works out in our favor. They're gonna try to link around us, which they probably will be able to. All right. Just keep an eye on them. Bring these guys over here. Shoot anything that comes. Should have just bought a shit ton of boomers and then they would have been able to do a lot more damage. I don't know what these guys are doing, but if they want to get blown up, this is an easy way for that to happen. We can allow that. If they want to get blown up, this is an easy way for a lot of that to happen. This would be an actually pretty easy, a good explosion. Taking on only a portion of their army got exploded. That sucks. Let's about face these guys and shoot. Let's have our some crabs show up and cause a little bit of a problem. This group of guys are just gonna get killed. I don't understand why they're sitting back here, but they are. Let's bring them. What's the rest of them doing? They're just kind of watching these events happen, which good for them, I guess. All right, so one of their units is about to retreat, hopefully. Alright, these guys aren't going to get in range in time. Maybe they're just distracting us from the rest of the oncoming tide. And that's their whole, like, deal. Okay, these guys should be retreating soon. And these guys are going to run into those guys, which is fine. Hopefully we'll kill off some, if not all, of those units. I think we are. Now the AI is shooting magic at us, which is most unfortunate, but... the rest of their army has shown up with the cavalry, which is great, doing lots of damage to us. Let's have these guys pull in. Yeah, our ranged units are getting absolutely destroyed. Which is kind of important for that not to happen. Because they're kind of a main thing we do to stay alive. Our bats, though, on the other hand, we can go bother some backline people.
Enemies, Guile. Powers of the deep. A curse on you.
Let's do this.
Blood magic.
Like Stannis during Game of Thrones, absolutely destroying the wildlings. That's what's happening here. Don't really have any, like, good way of producing this. But I think we killed one unit. This was always going to be a delaying action. How much damage does this actually do? Yeah. Alright, well. We lost. And we lost badly. We did make some of the peasants run away at least. So that's worth something. Or some in some circles. Yep, and they're all dead. Cool. How many did we take out? Hopefully like 400 with our 1,000. Yeah, we did some damage. Not like huge amounts of damage, but some. They're gonna take that land, which we knew was gonna happen, but I think once we have all of our people in position, it will be sweet, sweet victory through and through. Go ahead and sack and raid through all these lands. The Bretonnians, man. All we had to do is fight them earlier. Instead, we went across the way to the Lizard Lands, where we should have actually been focusing down the Bretonnians and working on them. But, yeah. These load times, though, how they be like this? Just so slow. It's just so much slower to get back to the action, but I guess that's why I assume this is saved on our SSD. I assume it is, but I could be wrong. Yeah. No, it's not on our SSD. That's probably why we're having problem. I put it on the other one instead. I should have put it on our solid state drive. Oh, that's my bad. It's because the C never has enough space, so I put it on D, which is I think it's just a terabyte of data. Whereas if we put it on our solid state, it would be so much faster. Do 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 do. Put on some music while we wait. Just some lo-fi beats for everybody. Damn, they have a lot of troops. It's going to be hard to fight all these guys, but I think once we break their armies once or twice, it's kind of hard for the AI to continue after that. Which is, I get. Okay. Goddamn Bretonians and their fucking horse fuckery. Alrighty. I'm not gonna say now we're gonna have a turning point soon, but it's coming, I believe. As long as the Bretonians from across the water don't start getting in on their fucking action, we'll be solid.
Mooring here.
Let's get
Returning
there.
to port.
Okay. Do we go up north, or do we say let that be peace amongst our people? I don't think they'll let us have peace. The forest dwellers.
Protector of the oak, were it not for the kind heart.
I don't... We keep none of the armies. Let's keep none of the armies here. Let's just have them all skedaddle this way.
Darkness comes.
Maybe we'll keep this army in reserve just to hold the gap. And then send these two armies this way.
Ready the reap.
They should start getting attrition, unless they've invested in attrition stuff. Then we have these assholes coming. Can we get a peace deal with anybody? Let's see.
Ready.
Would they get a peace deal? No. Everybody just wants our blood. Thankfully, I think the garrison on this island is decent enough to offset anything. That should be fine soon.
Attend me.
The crew are restless.
All bones on deck.
All bones on deck.
It shall be done.
War guns. Is there one that causes all regions belonging to will covered in a cursed mist? The rite cannot be performed after one completion. Okay. We can do this. Get another queen.
Flotilla of dark.
Can we really get two? Cannot recruit unit.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Admiral of the fleet.
No, that sucks. So it's a one-time use. That was just a waste of cash that could have been used for other things. Well, now we know.
Blood kiss of the seas.
Let's go over here and see if they're
Move you.
thinking of coming to fight us. Let's get some artillery.
Captain, reporting. It's done.
Let's go ahead and kick this one. Disband this person. We'll get a couple more 100 every turn. We're still at war with the dwarves. Damn. They are, the walls are starting to close in on us. Yeah, let's see how this goes. They're gonna take that, that's fine. I'll take a close defeat.
I may be immortal.
Why the fuck are they attacking? There, but okay. Sure. And defensive act, sure. So there's a bunch of elves there. Man, I have never played an Immortal Empire, so I didn't realize how up Shit's Creek we were gonna be. Let's fight them. They have predominantly cav, so as long as they can't get the walls, we should be in fine shape. Like, our defenses should be good enough. It's been a long time since we did a battle. I was also assuming my one guy would be there. So as long as we do enough damage to really make this not worthwhile for them, it will be good. So even if they take it, the very next turn, our guy will be right there to take it back. I'm hoping we can do that. So they have some footmen, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a decent amount of bowmen, which aren't my favorite because they can do a shit ton of damage even from outside the walls. We'll see how well they'll be able to hold. We'll probably play for another hour and then call it quits for today. Thank you to everybody who's watching on Twitch and YouTube. Y'all are lovely individuals. All 2 of you. God damn. Okay. Do we get to see where they start? They split their forces, which is a thing that they do. Okay. They're splitting their forces in the hopes to be able to do stuff to us. They don't have any troops. Where are their bowmen? This is utter stupidity over here. So before we start, let's run a quick ad and then we'll get our troops all set up. Let's have a guy here. We'll have these guys here. Let's have guys here. Do they even have... They don't have any siege equipment, no. We'll have these guys actually go harass these guys over here. Start deployment. As for our defenses, do we have troops over here? We can have some over here. And then this guy can come down here. This probably will be a bad battle for us, but as long as we keep our heads, we should be good. Or at least we should do a decent amount of damage. Keep these guys down here. Because they're just going to let their main troops get absolutely dunked on. I'll let them. So essentially what's happening here is if we kill... I guess they can go attack the gate. But like, as long as we kill their like 1 units, it should be fine. Oh, they did have some... Just go blow up there. Yeah. That's what we wanted to happen. Same thing with these guys. What's happening over here? They're coming to fight the walls. They're shooting at us. They do start singing. Wow. Alright, so these guys... Can you dismount your troops? I don't think you can. So they're just going to stand in front of our walls and get absolutely dunked on. Unless it's... This woman starts doing decent damage to our gate. No, stop. Hopefully we can just do that to those guys. This guy is absolutely destroying our ranged units, which not great. Cool. Working on that. Let's continue to work on this. Hopefully they don't blow up the gates. If they do, then the story kind of changes a little bit. She's so close to death, right? Apparently not. They're trying to kill them as best as they can. There comes the AI. And they're doing stuff to our walls. That's not very nice. Cannot. He's fine, I guess. How is this person not dead? Earthblood. Oh, okay, so they're doing a lot more. They're getting a lot less damage. If only we had like leech, that would be really nice. We'd be able to deal with that better. Send these guys up. Are these guys able to shoot at these ones? Probably not. What's your idea? Probably something dumb. We just have them attacking the one character because they ran out of... Did she break the doors down? No. The doors have not been broken. Where is our boss man? He's right here. Can you shoot better? God, I hate the combat in the forts sometimes because it's just like, oh, you lost that. And you're like, how did I lose that though? Because I didn't have more than 2 people standing here. I had just 100. Which is fine. All right, so those guys are running towards us. She's almost dead. We should take that back soon. All right. How did you get in? You just came up and over? No, the gates are still ours, so I don't know how they came in. We killed their leader, which is huge. Okay. Well, somehow this has turned into this situation over here. These guys are fine. They're killing those guys. Let's go ahead and build a tower here.
Fleet Admiral! Slaughter! Wise!
Are they attacking the doors? They're trying to. Yeah, okay. They're gonna try to rush the walls, which is great for them, and it's gonna work out. These guys are losing their fights, which absolutely sucks. Let's see if they just shoot at these guys. And then these guys, I don't know, probably go die somewhere. How deep into this village? There's 2 points. There's a ton of points, actually. There's this one, this one. That's the dumb thing, is you can't force them all into a choke point. There's not really a choke point within the city. But I guess they did that on purpose so that you don't have the ability to just force them to come through one point only.
We serve.
Alright, we'll deal with that. Doesn't seem to be a good way. Are they breaking down the door? I can't tell. They are doing damage, okay. That's annoying. Guess we'll have the deckhands sit right here. So once they break in, we're screwed, but we can have them take damage for all that time. Is there a tower that we can build? Yeah. A fast tower. Ugh. At this point, I'm just fine with letting them take as much damage as possible. Killing off units. Yeah, they've done a good job of destroying the units I need not destroyed. They've also done a good job of taking casualties where they most definitely can't be taking casualties. Whatever. We're just around. Can you hustle over here? We're not gonna win this, but we're gonna make it so unnecessarily damaging to them that like they're like, why did you do this to us? So this army's finally getting to the walls. But these guys are taking damage from that. And then they finally broke into the gates, which is fine. But now we're dead, essentially. Because they're gonna take this stuff. And now these guys are they still have ammo. This is the thing I don't love about the AI on the walls, is they're just not very like conducive to like actually fighting anything. But we've given them a lot to think about damage wise. Now I'll just continue to shoot them as much as possible as soon as they get in the walls. They might be able to take more of the points, but it's fine. The point is that we did as much damage as possible to them so that the next turn our fleet comes in, kills them. Which we did. We did a shit ton of damage. Everybody's a little bit weaker than they should be, and then they'll take the walls. But 1,200 casualties. We almost did about that much. Pretty much decimated that one army, which is massive. If we'd been able to resupply our bullet boys, then things would have been a little bit more in our favor. We've got 19 responses on our flags. It looks like Trondheim is doing numbers. Portland's doing numbers as well. Damn. Moscow's doing numbers. Everybody's doing numbers. The only people who are not doing Poznan, Poland, not doing numbers. Madrid, not doing numbers. Dallas, not. Canada, Calgary, not so much. Sick. All right, back to the sweet, sweet tunes. Because we're waiting on them to figure their shit out by loading. I swear half today's session has been spent loading. Yeah, good thing we killed their lord, which actually is huge. That does a lot of damage to their like overall leadership because it's probably one of their main lords that they've had the whole time. Once you kill a main character of a rival people, they have to put in a like level 1 character. So any of the bonuses to their army or upkeep and all that stuff goes out the window. Yeah, hopefully next turn our guy comes in here and just cleans all these kids up. Just watch me have a stroke. Oh, so silly. Okay. Right? No. Still not K. Ah, come on. Come on, game. Wait for the program to respond. Maybe that's what we should do. Now, from now on, any games like this, we should always put on our solid states. I just don't have that much space on it, just because everything else that's on it is just... Should have just gotten a bigger solid state. Next time we do a pre-build, we'll get a solid state that's a little bit more beefaroni. Okay, cool. We lost. That's fine. They took that. But the best part about it is they'll take it. And then we'll be able to just pop in and take their lives.
Noctilus reigns, as my power ascends.
Like right now we can't recruit, but
Count
once we get
Noctilus
online.
reigns.
How many people have died here? 2,000. Oh, they didn't even take it. They just were dicks. Decisive defeat them. Just absolutely destroy those guys. No issues there. And then hopefully we'll be able to just come in here and absolutely defeat these guys too. So like I said, 2 big defeats by the poor enemy. I don't think they saw that coming, where their 2 armies... I should have looked to see how strong their forces were before doing that. But let's go ahead and recruit. Let's turn off the sweet sounds of slow beats. Not slow beats, but let's recruit our Doomstack is starting. Here cometh Doomstack.
Admiral of the fleet.
How dare you?
Damn it. Okay, so we don't need both these coming. Is this which one's the fleet admiral? That's the one we want to push forward over here.
Admiral of the fleet.
This one can push back.
galleon awaits.
Ponce, you son of a bitch. She's gonna come in here and be an absolute nuisance to my team. I can't be having that. We'll wait on that. That's right, there's a guy coming in here. Let's go ahead and recruit another lord, maybe? Temporarily. What's the difference? Let's do this one.
Bones on deck. Prepare my coffin.
Their heart is as black as night.
Let us do spell work so that we're extra spell-like. And then let's go ahead and raise the dead here. Just so that we have an army to deal with the incoming one. Recruit.
All
Because
bones
they're
on
dicks. We've done that. We have done that. Do we want to increase? We want to increase all the like ones that give us bonuses for our one character. Let's do that.
All bones on deck.
Let's do the upkeep one. Okay.
My pistols speak better than I.
For now, I don't know if we need it. We can get rid of one of these. Actually, we'll go like this. Merge. This one can get kicked, and then you guys.
Find that powder, cook.
Ponce trying to invade us. This guy's trying to invade us. I need these freaking dick. I'm getting absolutely hammered by two sides of French bullshit, and then the elves are coming in too. I can't have all this French invasion of my lands. It's not what we signed up for. I guess it is what we signed up for, but I can't have Ponce coming across the ocean while the other homegirl is trying to fight us. Oh, damn. They really gonna win in this fight? I guess we should have had him outside the... If we lose him, that's big trouble. We can't be losing our... Like I said, we can't be losing our head dude for 4 turns. Goddamn elves. Being goddamn elves. Four turns would be too rough to lose a whole army and then our leader for that long. We'll never get our doom stack going. Is Bruce still in frame? No, he's out of frame. You can kind of see him sitting there. Okie dokes. So we're not gonna do these because they're not gonna be useful. Let's have him outside. And then, shit. Well, that sucks. We'll get some blowy up, guys. To get some of that. I wish we could do this one. The right unlocks after completing 1 treasure mission. Have we not completed a single treasure mission? We do have somebody up here. How far is she now? She must be too far. Surprisingly enough, not that far. What's the map say? It's definitely up here. It's like in this area. Okay.
I hunger for blood.
I don't know. We need the cash more than anything.
All bones on deck.
until more sleeves died. Admiral of the fleet.
We have rat friends that we can... What's their big rats? Their biggest rat environment. Where's the rat capital, actually? Why does the AI never show us the rat capital first? Must be this one, because they have pretty decent things there. Are the French not even fighting? The Bretonnians aren't fighting anybody but us, right?
I await.
Do they want a peace deal? No. Of course they don't. We're just deep in that shit. A valiant defeat. Is it really gonna be a valiant defeat? Let's take this fight. That's these eagles and these lions. If we lose this army, I'm gonna be so disappointed. We'll probably just stop playing the game altogether. We'll just shut it down. Just say, fuck it. We balled too hard, as usual. Can't handle it. Can't handle the ball. Hopefully our units get it there without having to wait for a certain amount of time, because that would be utter defeat. Of course we have to wait a minute for, and there, start deployment. Maybe if our units die before our allies show up, they'll just call the end to the fight. Because at this point, it's literally going to be like that. Oh shit, they're going to get here. And that's why we're going to lose. Because we won't have positioning. And then they'll have even more allies. Jeez, this is a bad fight. Just hurry up and kill our people before they show up. Do it. Kill them. You got 4 seconds. You son of a bitch. Okay. This is going to be the fight of our lives, essentially. I'd love to be up on this hill, but I don't think that's going to happen. Not in time, at least. Yeah, we're gonna get our ass handed to us. Shit. We're in this little bowl too. God, I wish our troops would just move like 10 times faster than they currently are. Let's do that. I just have no hope in defending against this. Our cannon's gonna take forever to move too, because they move slower than everything else. These guys just get there. Alright. They can't see us, we can't see them, so hopefully they're not right on top of us. They're right on top of us. Well, that's an eagle, and they're gonna take out our blow up guys. Alright, let's rematch. I can move where we launch, so I don't know why I thought we'll just let that be where we start. That's not where we need to start. If anything, we need to start anywhere but there. Like literally anywhere but there. We're gonna lose this battle, and we're gonna lose it badly, but we're gonna try to take as many of these fuckboys with us as possible. I think we'll do the hill strat again. I guess we could show up behind them, or we could show up right here. Technically, we can show up wherever we want on this map as long as... I just wish there's no open, like, terrain that just lets us, like... I guess this corner right here would be nice. Start deployment. Oh, wow. With us doing that, they just kill... What happens if they kill all of our units before they show up? Do we just lose? I guess they get to set up before. That's problems. They'll just be sitting here right as we come in. This is worse, isn't it? I didn't realize from the distance it increases how long it takes for you guys to get into position. So as soon as we roll in, they'll know. And they know where we're reinforcing from. So it's even worse. All right. Got it. They're like here, but they're not like here, which surprises me. I assumed they'd be like on us immediately. All right, let's just do this. And then let us begin shooting as much of this as possible. Gunnery rights. Fortunately for us, we just don't have the bodies to do a lot of it. This guy will go here. Who's this? Who's coming over here?
Halt, Noctilus!
Okay, they're gonna blow those guys up, but we're just gonna self-implode too. That's fine too. Those lions should be dead though. We don't have any speed, do we? No. Yeah, these guys are dead. We're all dead. We're also dead.
You serve me! I shall dominate! Their end lose!
Can we do something about this? This guy's gonna get them. Hopefully explode both their units. You assholes are too fast, aren't you? That's annoying. keep killing their eagle creatures. Let us go here. Cause that guy some discomfort. And they're gonna absolutely destroy that. How are we getting? We just are. Okay, cool. We're dead. We're absolutely dead. There's nothing we can do about it. God. I hate the elves so much. This battle has taught me the elves suck so hard.
Maelstrom, empower me. Blood on the sun.
Their elves and their arrows are just too well equipped.
Blood will spill.
Let's get that guy healed.
Finger on the trigger. How Noctilus.
We're just tied up in this stupid fight. There are multiple foes, so can we hit it? Go right click. No, that's not what I wanted.
Missing the kill.
I wanted right click, but that's fine. Let's go get this guy. And then we've lost this fight, but we can do a decent amount of damage before they fully get us. It's just annoying how strong their guy is. This guy can give more ammo to them. Troops aren't doing so bad. It's just like it would be great if they weren't getting absolutely dominated by the bowmen in the back rows. Just keep shooting their hero. And then we can do another this. Their frontline troops are pretty much not dead, but they're gonna be dead soon. Especially, we're not completely out of this, but they're just doing such good work. We could just disrupt some of their stuff. Okay, he's taking too many hits for my liking. Yeah, their bowmen are just absolutely killing.
Acknowledged. Inevitable death. I'm missing the kills. Moving.
Yeah, the gunnery rights are just getting absolutely destroyed.
Advancing. Agreed.
Like, it's almost in our favor if we could just push their
Herald, unleash.
these guys out.
Deadly magic. To me wins.
Our one dude died. That's unfortunate.
Maelstrom, empower me.
If we can stay alive, that's pretty much all. They just have whatchamacallit units. Bow guys. So as long as we could somehow get them to stop shooting all my dudes, and start focusing in on like 1 unit at a time. Because the balance of power is pushed somehow into our direction.
We have failed.
I need you guys to like just any sort of absolute destruction of their resolve would be great. I think they're on the run. They're close to being on the run at least.
The plan? Blood charge!
They stopped focusing in on our commander, which is huge.
No escape!
Okay, can we heal ourselves again or no? Heal him then. Almost there. Yeah, let's not have him take any more damage as much as possible.
I smell fear. Blood charge!
I think we just gotta put the fear of God in them. And I think we've just about put the fear of God in them. Some are still... Yeah. I don't know how we won this battle. We probably only thanks to this behemoth who probably killed so many people. It's also thanks to our character doing enough damage. Yeah, everybody's in retreat now. Jesus. Okay. Somehow won that battle. Pyrrhic victory. God. If you're just joining us, we're trying to play some Warhammer. And just fought the wildest battle I've ever fought. Outclassed, outgunned. Somehow we survived barely. Hopefully we can recover a shit ton of troops in this next little thing by raising the dead. Yeah. We decimated this one army, which I'm surprised. We decimated both armies, really. Which sucks for them because if we're able to get our mitts on them, which I think we will be able to, we'll be able to just turn and absolutely destroy. I think what we do is have one army that's going to be gunnery mobs, guys who just like are meat shields, and then the rest of the guys are just absolutely the Colossus. So they're just, the back row is a bunch of like artillery, mobile artillery, which will destroy anything that comes into range, and then the meat shields will just absorb every hit, and we'll just have them two running next to each other so that then there's no issues there. Yeah. Got a couple more responses there. Lost a subscriber. You know, it's a day. Still waiting on the bullshit to be figured out. Got to count all the dead bodies. Let's run a quick ad right now, just while we wait, because this might take 3 minutes. Thank you again for everybody who's been watching the stream. Y'all are the apple of my eye, the shine to my shoe, the allotment of cookies. What the fuck am I saying? Unfortunately, yeah, we've had a lot less people today show up. That makes sense though. It's not as popular of a game for us. Really what we need to do is stop streaming and just focus in on content, because if we try to stream and then we're like, oh, let's make content from the stream, I'm just too tired from streaming, when in reality what I should just be doing is just playing single player by myself off stream over the course of several days or something like that, and then make a long form video that way, and then that will get more popular, and then we'll get more people to come in and view the stuff. Either way, all I've got to say is suck it, you knife ears. Let's turn off the music. Oh, the ad only ran for 1:30, and then that's it. All right, so they got rebuffed. I'm just concerned that now we have these assholes on the other end. God, everybody's gunning for us. We've got dwarfs to the east. We're surrounded by enemies. The dwarves coming in is just absolutely gut-wrenching. Oh God, this might be trouble.
Count miraculous reigns.
We kept that, but we lost our other dudes, which is fine. Absolutely destroy this guy. Get some more cash. Shit. Decisive defeat on this guy. Sweet. At least we'll be in the, like, so much dead bodies, because we're just absolutely destroying. There's going to be so many sites for resurrection and all that. Like, I wonder if we'll be able to get a Colossus with how much resurrection is happening. Probably not. Can we get a peace deal with the dwarves, or are they just hell-bent on killing us?
One rug. Talk then, but I make no oath for the surety of your life.
Why are the dwarves here of all places now? And now they're gonna start screaming into our place. Let's see if we can get a peace deal with anybody. No. What about these ones? I don't understand why you're coming to our lands. It's not like I did this to you. Does the other Ponce want?
Is it time? The lady has
She's
no
not
time.
interested. What about Sigmar, dickhead? The Empire. No. Nobody wants peace. I done goofed, boys. I let the AI get too strong about us. Fortunately, we can just send an army this way. And then we can recruit another army if we want. Let's do another legendary lord or something like that. Somebody's fighting or something. Has access to ambush chance. Sure. Let's do that one. How close are we to the short goal? Because at this point, 2 more places need to be sacked. Because we might just do that. Sacked and looted, I guess, is the important thing. We might just do the short goal, because at this point we're close to an untenable position. it's like getting a little too hot under the collar right now, with how much we're getting attacked from different
Let us raid.
groups and such.
Full speed ahead. Fall in, deckhands. Ready.
We took too long. We fucked around too long, and because of that, now we're potentially going to die. Which, you know, good to know. That sometimes when you play with your food will come back and attack you.
All bones on deck.
Ready.
Let's do that one, and then can we finally do this one, or no? Not yet. Be huge if we could just start pumping out those.
Admiral.
No. Alrighty. Soon. We're almost done here. Let's see who of the different guys show up. Skaven. Why are there no Skaven pirates? But I guess their Skaven are already kind of like pirate-esque. Cool. Let's see how close they are.
Undead despoilers. Attend me, ruthless.
Take the cash.
Ridiculous. What is your demand?
This one, and then kill this one. Great, and then we'll heal.
Only my role.
Just beating back all these guys with sticks, essentially.
My thirst.
Death and destruction.
Let's go over here and kill this guy. Annoying the shit out of me that he exists still.
Or be destroyed, minions.
Bring some people back from the death. Great. Let's use that money to build a bunch of colossi.
The Dark Commodore.
Anything that helps the colossi. Oh, we only got 1 point there?
All will serve.
That's weird.
Dread Fleet Commander.
Oh, dude. Okay. And then
Fly.
wound that guy, I guess.
Corsair of the night.
Cool.
Count not.
I guess we'll just die now. No. Let's go ahead and recruit. Why are they so expensive all of a sudden? The upkeep is much more than they used to be. It's fine, whatever. Just do that, and then
Standing by. What is your demand?
5 turns until that's ready. Okay. Do that. Will anybody take a piece? Highly unlikely.
No evildoer. Those who displease me do not live to tell of it.
I'll join a war against anybody. No. Still not willing to lose.
Admiral of the fleet.
Ahoy.
Imperial.
Impossible.
Okay, we'll take that. We'll sack that, and then we'll sack 2 more, and then we'll call it for today, and probably call it for this run because this is a shit show, to say the least. I've done a poor job. Surprisingly enough, they haven't tried to take this land. Maybe because this guy came in and really started. I don't know why they haven't really taken anything over here. Interestingly enough.
Yes, at once.
Can we not upgrade it? Oh, because we don't have the cash. I guess let's do that instead.
All bones on deck.
Whatever. The ones that make stuff good. Kevin, you've lost your head. You're just saying things like the things that make stuff good. Yes, that one. Yeah.
Is it time?
We have our doom stack soon. Maybe. And then this person will go to see.
Choose your words, for you stand.
Sure, I'll take a... We threatened them to get a trade deal out of that, which is great. It's exactly what you want to be doing. Threatening another set of group of people. Not like we already don't have a shit ton of problems with what's going on in our lands now.
Crew, salute you, Beckers.
Did not find that treasure. That's fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and have this person just attack and win, and then we'll raise it.
Blood and plunder. Move, you spineless bags. Orders. Attack.
That's the stupidest thing. Whatever.
Do you take me for a child?
I do take you for a child.
No need to beg. Slaughter the lamb. I demand
Absolutely destroy their army again.
a price on these lands. Not dinners.
Deckhands, fall in.
Thing is, at this point, we can like recruit lords all over the place, and then they'll gain a shit ton of troops because there's so many dead guys everywhere. Just so much dead. Like, I can bring an army out of nothing just because we've killed so many over here. That's the crazy thing. Let's just go next turn. We'll go sack something and then we'll call it after that. Never got our doom stack, and I think we'll just call it for today after that, and then maybe just call it the run, because this is quite the shit show. Everything's fine for the most part. It's just going to take a slog to get through the dwarves, the elves, the other elves, the other dwarves, the other elves, dwarves. Let's have them retreat. Close defeat? I mean, is it? Guess let's fight and see. God damn. To be honest, we could have just ended that one. We didn't need to fight this. We don't need to fight this. How bad's the bitrate been? It's been unstable this whole time, hasn't it? Oh, wow. That's actually pretty nice that we got this kind of like choke point one. Unfortunately, we don't have something to do with their artillery, but I think we'd be able to hold them. Because we could, I guess we could send these guys around to try to deal with their artillery. And we do have some meat shieldy guys. But we'll see. I think we can win this. It's in our power. It's definitely within our power. Let's put the cannons right here. And then let's put the meat shields here. Let's keep the shock troops off to the right. Just have these guys here. Or just in reserve. And keep these guys over there. Putting these guys over here. And then let's have our... these guys right here doing all the shooty shoot. Start deployment. We'll see what their move is. Their artillery is right there actually. So like, I wish we could send a suicide mission over. Can we outproduce their artillery? That's the question. This is like the perfect killing ground for our guys, because then they have to run through this water. I just wish they had better stuff. What am I trying to say? I wish we just had better... I really don't know what I'm trying to say, but ranged unit? No, we have good range. Damn. Pull them back and then keep shooting. We should be able to win this. Like, we have a good killing ground for them. As long as the magic and other guys' users don't get us, we should be able to win. If we had some more better magic users, I think for ourselves we'd be in a happier place, but like, especially how they're all congregating right here. Yeah, they're like doing a pretty good job of getting them all to come right here. Like if we could just use one of our magic abilities right here, it'd be absolutely insane. But at least they're not getting blocked. Yeah, we won this, I think. We haven't even put our real shock troopers in. Let's get them going.
Fleet Admiral! Dark X. Fleet Admiral! Off deck! Thanks, McGann! Charge!
Okay, so we haven't won yet, but things are going our way pretty easily.
Powder wet. Death to the enemy. Blood magic.
Let's continue to try to kill that guy.
Show us! Slaughter!
Let's have them thrown in. These guys are still doing damage.
Off deck! Slay the enemy!
They're fine. Let's just pull our leader out of there. I don't want him to get caught up in that. Are my deckhands able to kill their yeah. Looks like we are. Not well, but we are. As long as we could kill their
Yes, Lord!
their leader, which I don't think that's happening because he's just too powerful.
Their blood!
Yeah, as long as we could just get them to keep shooting at them. Okay, they lost. They won. Did you blow up their cannon, or is the cannon still here? Cannon is still functioning? Somehow? Yeah, we got their leader now.
Fleet Admiral!
Yeah, we turned their army away. All because we could put them into a choke point. Classic choke point. 5:10. How long have we been streaming for? Far too long. Far too long with how little amount of people are actually watching the stream. But thank you. I do appreciate everybody's been watching it. If you haven't been watching it the whole time, we're nearly done. I've done a oopsie daisies and let the enemies of my people become too powerful. And we might actually lose this battle because I wasn't paying attention. No, we got... I think we've got it. I think our cannon guys are coming over here to fight us. Can you just shoot these guys one more time? Don't let the zombies bite. Definitely letting the zombies bite. All right, this should turn in our favor. As long as our commander doesn't die. We just need like one good attack. Okay, those guys are starting to retreat. Those guys are also starting to retreat. These guys are retreating, but they're not actually retreating. That's the dumbest thing about this. Just stay back. Let our guys shoot them. One guy left. This is the dumbest fight ever. They're just everybody's just standing around shooting at each other. Got several units just here standing and shooting. So silly. All right, let's just shoot this hero and then we'll let the battle end. How do we still have ammo? Okay, the hero's dead. Another Pyrrhic victory. Just keep getting those, don't we? Aren't we lucky? 159 kills. Damn, we should have killed that guy sooner, but all of our other dudes did their jobs for the most part. Should have sent the Banshees over the bridge. It's funny because the aquatic crossing was slower, technically. So they should have gone better there. Kevin can't even form sentences anymore. He's been playing this game for too long. But at least we have 20 responses to our 32 city flags. Choose your top two, or 32. And for the most part, it looks like Trondheim is killing it. St. Petersburg is killing it. Berlin, for some reason, is... You guys have bad opinions if you think Berlin's a good flag. There's so many American flags that... I think that's another check in the American box why we're superior to... At least add to the argument of why the United States is superior. Is because we got fucking... sick flags, sick city flags, compared to the old world where they just have boring ass city flags. I guess Moscow's is kind of fun, but Trondheim is pretty good. But Portland, Phoenix, St. Louis, all pretty good flags in my opinion. Just the wait though, the wait time on this turf, absolutely turf. We fought at least 3 battles that have been pretty like, I'm pretty sure we lose these. And they've come out on top somehow. Thing is, these losses aren't even that bad. As long as the army exists at the end, we're in a much better place than losing outright. Okay. Just hoping beyond hope that this gets loads. Oh, come on, just load, kids. Just do it. Don't be a dick. We'd love for you to load, but I don't think it's going to. No, we're not. We waited too long to fight that battle to let that happen. We shouldn't have let that guy into the back of our lines. He really started to wreak havoc for us. Oh, Bruce, big yawn. You can kind of see him over here. Another big yawn from Bruce. Good job, Bruce. Lovely big yawns there. Yeah, let's resurrect some people. Decisive defeat. Yeah, I'll take that L. I don't care. That's annoying. That sucks. We're just getting outplayed by too many allies of theirs around. All right. Okay. What do we need to do now? 29. So let's just sack this. All right, short victory completed. I think after this, we've caused way too much. We have too many people bearing down on us. There's no way we'll be able to survive. Like, if we sent any of our, like, we have how many people are we fighting us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's like a little bit too many people fighting us at this given point. Our strength, somehow we're rank 3. I don't understand how that is true, but I think for now that's where we'll leave it. This one, I don't think we'll revisit tomorrow. We'll probably play something else tomorrow. But thank you all so very much for watching this. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, don't forget to like us on YouTube. We've got a TikTok, we've got a Twitch. Like us on all those things. We've got this flag tournament going. Tell your friends about it. Tell them to vote on it so that we can then get to the next stage 2, which will be kind of like hopefully a round robin situation, but we'll see. But that's all I got for you today. Thank you so very much for watching. Have a good rest of your day.